Good morning, folks. This is Saber Schnitzer. I am the meet director of the Virginia DMV Iron Madness competition. It's occurring today, May 6th, at DMV Iron in Arlington. Good morning, folks.
We've got
this is Saber Schnitzer. I am
about
the meet director of
40
the
lifters that are going to be
Virginia
competing today.
DMV Iron Madness
And
competition.
they
It's occurring
will, about half of them
today,
are
May
first-time
6th,
competitors.
at DMV Iron.
The rest are
seasoned competitors looking for, qualifying total for nationals or something like that. And what we're going to do is we're going to give them a platform to compete on. We've got two Cat 2 referees, one national referee, and a whole bunch of senior state referees. And oh look, there's Ariel Patra sitting on the platform right now, getting her rack heights. Then I'm probably going to put a bounty on her headband. But we're going to start promptly at 9 a.m., so in about 30 minutes. We've got about 100 people in the audience right now. And if you got any questions, we will start commentary right when the meet starts. This was just a hello and welcome. So I'm going to mute this, and I will see you back at 9 a.m. All right, folks, this is Saber. We are going to be starting in about 16 minutes. We're getting the referees established in their proper roles. For first flight, we've got the spotters briefed, and we got the lifters ready to go. We will start in approximately 15 minutes. This is Saber Schnitzer, and we're going to get started in about 5 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. It's Marissa Lar, National Chief Referee We are just getting started with this morning session. First lifter up is Will Leahy with 242 pounds. Lifter up is Will Leahy. And that looks like a good lift. All right, 2-1. So if you see a red card, that means it's most likely for depth that the side referee called. There are 2 commands in squat. Start and rack. All right, we got Charles up next with 264 pounds. So that was a no lift. Both front and side referee called for depth. Bar is loaded for Benjamin with an opening attempt squat of 325 pounds. It's getting nice and set, good walkout. And that looks like a good lift, 3 white lights. And that looks like a good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Andrew Kim. Opening attempt, 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Believe he is a member of the DMV Barbell Club. Nice opening lift, 3 white lights. All right, sounds like the referees caught a misload. So they got to get ahead and correct it. So we always want to double check we have the bar loaded correctly for lifters. Sometimes in the morning session, still shaking off the cobwebs and waiting for the coffee to kick in. So sometimes we miscalculate, but that's okay. All right, bar is loaded for Rakan. Opening squat with 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Wow, that was speedy. Side referee called for depth on the right side. So the right-hand side, we have Saber, our Virginia State chair, Cat 2 international referee. So if he's calling for depth, he is looking for us to uphold the strictest standards. So we want those lifters to make sure they're at depth and never questionable. Bar is loaded for Brad. Opening attempt at 202.5 kilos, 447 pounds almost. Brad is wearing the A7 knee sleeves. All right, no lift. He was called for depth on both sides. So you need the hip joint to be below the knee, the top of the kneecap. So he'll have to come back, get a little bit deeper with it. All right, we got Travis with his opening squat, 215 kilos. Nice opening attempt. Let's see what the judges say. One red. Looked like he had soft knees, possibly, or called for depth. All right, we got Daniel with his opening squat, 215, 474 pounds. Got 4 more lifters in this flight before we start second attempts. Nice, strong. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we got David Kim opening up with a strong 513 pounds. So any lift over usually 500 or over 490, we'll ask for there to be 5 spotters. We're just going to keep all the lifters safe today. Nice. Very smooth. Call for depth on the right-hand side. We got Brian Tran coming up. Bars loaded. So once the chief referee calls bars loaded, the lifter has 60 seconds to get that start command. Strong opening lift. Let's see what the refs say. 2 to 1. Good lift. All right, we got 2 more flights. Oh, sorry. 2 more lifters coming up in this flight. Khalil with a 255 strong opener. It's an opening attempt of 562 pounds. Nice strong opener. See what the refs say. Too high, so no good. He's got to get a little bit deeper. Next up, we have one of my favorite lifters, John Jones. So what they're doing now is pushing the racks in. This just allows the lifter to kind of have his hands outside of the rack. Usually for the bigger boys, we often see the racks be pushed in like this. So because it was entered in the computer with his rack height being in, he is not penalized for that at all. He gets a new clock. So the chief referee went ahead and reset that clock and recalled bars loaded. So we have John opening up with 606. Believe he's going for a QT for nationals today. Although nationals is full, I think he just wanted to still go after some PRs and have that QT just solidified. Nice opening attempt. Let's see what the refs say. 2 reds, a little high. John also trains a little bit part-time in the DMV Barbell Club, so this is his home gym. So I'm confident he'll come back and sink that a little bit deeper. All right, we're on to second attempts, so back to the top of the order. We have Will, this next attempt of 115 kilos, 254 pounds. He's a teen 1. So he is either 14 or 15 years old. So he is a young lad. But out here looking strong. Look at those quads. Nice walkout. Nice and deep. All right, looks like the center judge gave him a yellow card. So he did jump that rack command. Looks like he took a step before the head referee gave it. Oh, looks like the Chiefs, looks like they actually did a no lift for that last one for Will because he jumped the command. So they went and updated the cards. And that's 3 white lights for Charles. He retook his opener. So oftentimes you want to get a total for the meet. That means you need at least 1 successful lift in each of the disciplines of squat, bench, and deadlift. So because Charles missed his first one, him and his coach decided to retake that opening attempt. Make sure you get on the board and stay in the meet. Next, we are loading up for Benjamin. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Nice strong second attempt for Ben. 3 white lights. Nice. Bar is loaded for Andrew Kim. Second attempt at 195 kilos. So he made a 10-kilo jump. Expecting him to have a nice, strong day today. That's 3 white lights for Andrew. All right, we have Rakan up. 205, nice strong walkout. He made a 15-kilo jump. Boy, that looked like an opener. See what the refs say. No good, a little high. He's got to get a little bit deeper with it, but that move's speedy. Bar is loaded for Brad. 215 kilos. So he did not make his opening squat, but him and his coach decided to still go up a little bit, about 12 and a half kilos. So let's hope he just sinks this one and can get in the board. All right, let's see what the refs say. All reds. Still a little too high. He's got to get a little bit deeper with that squat. It's all right. He'll come back for his third attempt. All right, we have Travis. Nice second attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Bar is loaded for Daniel, 230 kilos. So he made a 15-kilo jump. He is a junior lifter. In the 100-kilo weight class. Nice strong lockout. Nice and deep. Let's see what their judges say. 3 white lights. Nice. Next up, we have David Kim. 540 pounds. He is in the 125-kilo weight class. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice. Next up, we have Brian Tran. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Most of the lifters you'll see today, this is their first meet or relatively new to the sport, so they've maybe only had a few meets down. So to see all these lifters come out and be so strong, really amazing to see how much the sport has grown. see what the judges say. It's a good lift, 2 to 1. All right, we have Khalil, second squat, 270 kilos. He is with Team Samsonite Training Systems. He missed his opener, but him and his coach still went up about 15 kilos. Let's see him sink this one. Nice grinder. 3 white lights. He's in the meet. All right, we got John Jones looking to retake his opener and sink it this time. All right, John, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. He is in the meet. All right, we're on third attempts. Will's looking for the crowd to get behind him for this one. 120 kilos, 265 pounds. So he missed his second on the technicality, so him and his coach decided to go up 5 kilo jump. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Charles. 125 kilos. That looked like a nice lift. 3 white lights. let's go, Benjamin. Nice strong walkout. Up. Nice. Look like he still has some kilos left in him. Sure, he'll come back for a very strong bench. All right, we got Andrew Kim up. Third attempt of 205 kilos. You can see his coaches hyping him up in the back, getting him ready for that next and final squat of the day for him. He is in the zone. Nice. That's a great third squat. 3 white lights for Andrew. All right, we have this same. Oh, looks like we're changing the weight. 215 kilos for Brad. Brad needs to get this third lift to stay in the meet. He is ready, so we just need him to kind of sink this squat a little bit deeper than his first two. The crowd's getting behind him. He needs to stay in the meet. Getting nice and set. Locked knees. All right, let's see what the judges say. Hey, he's in the meet. 2-1. Nice. All right, Rakan coming out for his third squat, 474 pounds. Now he missed his second attempt, but him and his coach still went up 10 kilos. So let's make sure he sinks at this one. Let's see. Three white lights, nice. All right, we got Travis for his third. 530 pounds. We got 5 spotters out there. Nice and deep. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, nice. He went 3 for 3 on squats. All right, Daniel is hyped for his third attempt.
Let's go, Daniel. Take your time.
You'll notice some lifters. Very close. Some lifters have different bar positions. He is a low bar squatter. You may notice some other lifters throughout the next few flights keep it higher on their back. They would call that a high bar squatter. All right, David Kim's got a nice strong walkout. Almost 570 pounds. So close. Just hit that sticking point. Good job, spotters, for catching that. All right, he wants the crowd to get behind him, get hype. Brian Tran. I believe Brian is also a state referee, if I'm not mistaken. Looking nice and strong. All right. Spotters help him back in the rack. 3 white lights. Nice. All right, we got Khalil. He is hype. 275 kilos. 606. There's 5 red plates on each side. Nice. Let's see if he's deep enough. Yep, 3 white lights. All right, last up in this flight, we got John Jones. He took a 20-kilo jump to 295 pounds. That is 650. All right, John is hype. He is coached by John, who's also named John, at Rebuild Stronger. little too much today, but that's all right. He'll come back. All right, nice strong bench. All right, we are starting with flight B. Alrighty. We got Caroline up. 135 squat. 297 pounds, nice and deep. 3 white lights. So a lot of the spotters and loaders we have today are members of DMV Iron Barbell Club. Here we have the Anthony Lamb opening up at 303. Speedy. 3 white lights. All right, got Fernando coming up next, 150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Fernando. Coming out with a lot of energy. He is ready. Looks like he must have had his headphones still on, so the referee asked him to remove those. Fernando's coming out with just a belt, no knee sleeves or wrist wraps. Nice and deep. Waits for the rack command. 3 white lights. Nice. Next up, we got Tony Glover. 165 kilo opener, 364 pounds. Bar is loaded for Tony. He is wearing the A7 knee sleeves. Those may be the new rigor mortis stiffness. If you have not seen or used them yet, they are one of the stiffest, most brutal knee sleeves on the market right now. Lockout, waits for the start command, looking to lock his knees. So the chief referee, will not give you the start command until the 2 side referees put their arm down, signaling that his knees are locked, he is motionless and ready to start his lift. So that was 3 white lights. Good lift for Tony. Bars loaded for Nicholas, 165 pounds. Kilos, I apologize, kilos. Nice strong walkout, locks his knees, gets a start command, looks deep. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. I believe this is Nakia. To confirm with his coach the pronunciation of his name, but 392 pounds on the bar. Nice strong walkout. He's a teen 3. So that means he's between the ages of 18 and 19. Nice opener. 3 white lights. Now that's how you want an opener to look. All right, we have Jacob. Opening attempt, 187.5 kilos. Nice. 3 white lights. About 3 more lifters in this flight before we start second attempts. So far, all green. Means all the lifters in this flight so far have made their opening attempts. Bar is loaded for Brian. Brian is a Masters 1A. That means he's between the ages of 40 and 44. Nice strong opener for Brian. Wow. 3 white lights. Now a lot of these lifters are novice. This may be their first meet. So sometimes after they complete their lift, they're not 100% sure. Do they make it or do they not? So you may see them looking around to the other referees or to the TVs that are behind them, just trying to confirm if they made a good lift or not. We're looking for Stefan. His clock is running. 212.5. He's not wearing a singlet. What? Not wearing a singlet. Yeah. We're gonna let him wear that shirt too? It's a bar grip. It's a bar grip shirt.
Oh, is it on the back?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So at USA Powerlifting meets, you must wear a singlet and t-shirt for the squat. So he has about 7 seconds left before he times out. Because this is a novice meet, believe the judges are going to allow him to still take his rep. Possibly, although his clock is officially timed out. So he was having some issues with his belt, so he decided to say, forget it, I'm just going to squat raw, no belt. Not too bad for a beltless squat, I'd say. All right, 2-1, a little bit on depth. So you'll see Al just come over and grab that lifter. He's a Cat 2 international referee. So as a lifter, you cannot wear a t-shirt that has gripness to it. So like the A7 grip shirts, cannot wear that. So he's going to go ahead and ask the lifter to go ahead and change that to a normal t-shirt. It must be mostly cotton, but absolutely no grippiness substance on the shirt. Can chalk, but it must be made of mostly cotton material. So we have Levitt, opening up at 95 kilos. He's a state referee. He refereed with me on my platform last weekend. Nice opening attempt. I expect him to get 27 white lights today, because he knows the rules more than anyone, probably, on this platform. Nice opening attempt for Ahmad. 115 kilos. 3 white lights. There's quite a few lifters all wearing the same singlet, so they must be a team. I'll have to find out who they are. There's about 10 of them at least here. It's always nice to lift with your teammates, compete together, be there and support each other. All right, we got Caleb, opening squat, 117.5 kilos. Nice, good lift. Should be 3 white lights. All right, they are the George Marshall High School team. That is awesome. So I see a lot of these teen lifters lifting in high school. Not only lifting in high school, but competing in high school. So we got Jonathan, opening squat, 130 kilos. Nice and speedy. 3 white lights, nice. All right, we got Carolyn next. Carolyn or Caroline, I apologize. $145 kilos. Nice strong squat. 3 white lights. All right, Anthony with his second squat. All right, 2 to 1, good lift. Side referee on the right hand side called for depth. So your hip crease must be below the top of your kneecap. Fernando's second attempt. All right, he'll come back for his third. All right, we got Tony, Masters 1A between the ages of 40 to 44. His second attempt, 175 kilos, 386 pounds. He is decked out in an A7 apparel. Nice and deep. Waiting on the lights. 2-1. Side referee call for depth. All right, Nicholas. Nice, strong second attempt. 3 white lights. All right, got the high school team from Marshall High School. Second attempt, 192.5 kilos, over 400 pounds. Nice. That looked like an empty bar. Put some weight on the bar. All right, so we have 3 more lifters for second attempts before we go ahead and go to squats, third squats. Bar is loaded for Jacob. Kilos, second attempt. Strong walk out, locks the knees, gets the start command, gets the rack command, and 3 white lights. Nice. I always love with lifters, belt flick after their lift. Just a little swagger to the platform. I always love with lifters, belt flick after their lift. Just a little swagger to the platform. All right, we have Brian. 215 kilos for a second. so those are no lifts. So he got yellow cards on the front and side. He beat the start command. So before you start your lift, you must wait for the head referee to give you the start command to go ahead and start your lift. So he jumped that. So it's a no lift for that one. Looks like Stefan is back. He went ahead and changed his shirt. Has his singlet on this time, and I think his belt's working too. He took a 7.5 kilo jump. So no lift. It's a little high on the side, so he's got to get a little bit lower with that. Sink that squat a little bit more. It's all right, he's got one more attempt. All right, so we're on to third attempts. Nice. 3 white lights. And he's beltless. Very impressive. Bars loaded for Ahmad. Nice. 3 white lights. Nice, Caleb. He is also on the high school team. Bars loaded for Jonathan. .303. Locks his knees, gets the start command. Nice and deep. Looks like he jumped the rack command. Just a tad bit. So you have to wait for the rack command. It's all right. He'll come back for a nice strong bench. All right, got Caroline. 150 kilos. Bar is loaded. I think some of her friends and family are watching. Crowd's getting behind her. All right, let's see what the judges say. No lift, a little high. Call for depth. It's all right, she got 2. She got her first 2 squats. She'll come back for a strong bench. All right, we've got Anthony. He is hype, 150 kilos. Nice grind. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Fernando. Looks like he's hyping himself up. Ready to take his last attempt. Gets the squat command. Nice. See what judges say. 3 white lights. Excellent grind. I believe we have Chaos Lab from Richmond here doing the media packages. Getting some awesome video and photos of the lifters. This is Nicholas's 3rd attempt. 4:02. Chief judge called a yellow card. Not really sure what. Maybe he slightly jumped the rack command. Bar is loaded for Tony. So we have about 5 more lifters in this flight before we move to flight C. That was speedy. 3 white lights. Nice. Bar is loaded. Nakia, 200 kilos. Nice. Oh, him and his coach are hype. Love to see it. That's awesome. All right, we got Jacob for his third attempt. 207 kilos, made a 7.5 kilo jump. Nice. 3 white lights. Now powerlifting. It's not just about PRs, right? You want to be a little strategic and get a little clever with trying to place properly. So you want to stay close to the other competitors you're trying to beat. So sometimes that means, you know, taking a lower attempt to go 3 for 3, where every kilo matters, or shooting, for that PR and trying to get as close to your maximum effort as possible. So we got Brian, very strong. 3 white lights, nice. So you'll see lifters are trying to build on their total. You'll especially see that in Flight C, where we have multinational champion Sam Calhoun stepping on the platform here in Alexandria, Virginia. So that's going to be exciting to see shortly. We have Stefan, 5:01. Five spotters. Seems he forgot to latch his belt, so good catch. Trying to get out. Let's see if it was low enough. 2-1. That is a good lift. All right, we're moving on to Flight 3. Flight C. This flight should be all females. I believe we have some of the high school team females as well. So it's going to be exciting to see them get out here and step on the platform.
Okay, this is Saber Schnitzer. I am the meet director, and I'm going to take over commentating for this session. Well, not session, this flight. So we got 3 white lights on the first attempt of Flight C squats. And I see an obvious problem that I need to go correct right now. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go correct an issue with the right-hand side spotter. He wasn't putting the collar on tight enough. So we got 2 side referees saying good lift and the chief referee calling depth. That's strange, because the chief referee really shouldn't be calling depth if the side referees don't call depth. That isn't a rule, but it's just interesting. So for this meet, we have about, I believe, 39 lifters, and over half of them are first-time competitors. So at a novice level meet, which is what this is, we're really trying to introduce the sport of powerlifting to, all these competitors. And by doing that, I tell the referees to ensure that they are answering any questions. We're not rigorously enforcing the clock. And what that means is that you actually saw this on the last flight, where a lifter came out and his belt malfunctioned. And rather than calling him on time, we gave him the opportunity to try to fix the belt. And he still got the lift. He actually didn't even use the belt because it was malfunctioning. He got the lift. And in novice level competitions, we want to have a positive experience, or we want the lifters to have a positive experience, but we're not going to decrease the standard. Meaning we're not going to allow a lifter to squat high. We're not going to allow a lifter to hitch on a deadlift or heave on a bench. We're going to uphold the standard. But where we can help them out, we're going to try to do our best to help them out. Meaning, what I established, and I'm the meet director for this meet, what we establish is we will not over-enforce the clock. So, if you have a first-time competitor and they do their first attempt and they don't have a coach and they exit the platform on the wrong way, they might forget that they only have 60 seconds to actually submit their next attempt to the scoring table. Well, on first infraction with the clock, what I instruct the referees to do is warn the lifter and educate them on the rules. And then their second infraction, that's when we actually penalize. But all right, back to the platform. We got a quick squat up. Chief referee called depth again. Side referees called good. Daniela Paulsina coming up with a 97.5 kg squat. This is her opening attempt. Gets the walkout, locks the knees. Quick squat. Now, what was interesting about that is that she actually unwrapped her hand at the top. That is actually not allowed. Fingers must be wrapped around the bar. But at a novice level meet, what we have on the platform right now are state level referees. Even though we have 2 Cat 2 international referees at this meet, me being one of them, and 1 national referee, due to the referee rotation, they aren't on the platform right now. So you could say that the lifter got away with it, but at a higher level meet, they wouldn't. Got the squat command. Ooh, kind of close on depth. Ooh, might have beat that rack command. Let's see what this referees give him. And 3 red lights. All right, so she jumped the rack command, and I believe that she was a little high too. But that rack command is almost a guaranteed red card, or excuse me, yellow card with red light for jumping that referee command. And that's something that a lot of novice lifters do. They're just not experienced to lifting under the order of a referee, so they'll jump the command. Looked to be really good depth from Melissa Bridges on her squat 1. 3 white lights. We got Ann Lee coming out for her first squat. 150 kilos. I'm wondering about depth on that one to see what the referees call. Oh, they thought it was good. How proper officiating works is that when a referee is unsure about whether an infraction occurred or not, they are required to throw a white light. A red card or a red light can only be given in the case that the referee is absolutely positive that an infraction occurred. At any other time, the benefit of the doubt must be given to the lifter. We got Shannon Burton on squat 1 with a 115 kg opener. Gets the squat command, clearly breaks parallel. Waits for the rack command. 3 white lights. So the spotters are actually first-time spotters. This is the first time we're running a USA Powerlifting competition at DMV Iron. So we are appreciative that the venue opened their doors to us. But the spotters are first-time spotters, so it's going to take them a couple flights to get really into the groove of things. The spotting is not easy, especially with different lifters, with different styles. Got Camilla Aska with a 120 kg squat opener. Very deep. Wait for the commands. I expect 3 white lights, and that's what they are. And I got to go run checkout thing. I'll be right back in. And this is something that is truly a nice thing to have at a competition. We got Sam Calhoun, which is one of the top females in the world attending a local level competition to basically get her qualifying total for nationals. Sam is a Pro Series professional lifter in USA Powerlifting. She is a Virginia resident and an absolute wonder to watch. She competed last in the Virginia Pro. That was, back in December of last year. And I had to let all the male lifters know that you can pretty much kiss your best lifter wishes goodbye since you got Sam Calhoun in the flight. And here we have Brandon Jones, which is an extremely interesting story. Brandon entered this meet at 6:30 last night. When I checked the roster after setup last night, I noticed this lifter that didn't have a flight assigned to them. And since I do all flight assignments, I knew that I had basically assigned all lifters to a flight. But this dude checks in at the last minute or registers at the last minute, and then this morning he went to the wrong gym. So he missed weigh-ins. The reason that he is lifting here right now is that it's a novice level competition. This is his first meet. We're allowing him to lift, but only as a guest. So his total will not count because he did not make weigh-ins. We're giving him the experience of lifting in a competition, but because he missed weigh-ins, we cannot submit his total. This will not be a recognized total. He's just getting experience. We're starting off with second attempt squats in flight C. Pretty deep. And 3 white lights. Moving on to Vivian Purcell in squat 2 with a 57.5 kg attempt. Waiting for that squat command. Getting it really deep. Waiting for the rack command. What I noticed quickly about that particular lift was that the rack was probably set about 2 pins too low for her. The last thing you want, and the reason that we use combo competition racks, is that their height can be adjusted so that you're not doing a squat just to get the bar out of the rack. Like here we got a lifter. I think that rack is set too high. Don't know exactly what's going on the platform. So we're going to wait to see what the call is. Something is going on. I can't exactly tell what it is because I'm behind the platform. But the beauty about this meet is that I've got a Cat 2 and a national referee getting ready to take her Cat 2 on the platform, and they're going to fix it up. Ah, I see. Lifters lifted out of order. So they now have to get the lifters in the correct order and then afford the lifter that lifted out of order, if it was over her attempt, a relift at the end of the round. But I've got seasoned enough referees on the platform right now where me being the meet director, it's not my business to interject. They're already managing the situation. So I'm going to let them work it out, and I'll see what happens. And a big shout out to Alyssa Habson, who's watching the live stream and actually texted me what happened. I don't have the board view open to see the lifting order, so I wasn't able to see that a lifter lifted out of order. But, you know, at a novice meet, these type of things happen. A lifter might not understand what order is displayed on the board, and they just might run out and lift an attempt. And this is a really good test of the referees and why a technical controller is often, you know, overlooked as a responsibility. The technical controller is the referee that that stands on the side of the platform and ensures the correct lifter comes out for each attempt. All right, so now we are back in order. I'm going to go apologize to that lifter just because, you know, it's the right thing to do. All right, I'm back. So I ran over to the TC, who's actually a national referee. What I found out was she's calling the name of the current lifter to the lifter that walks out. The lifter that walked out shaked her head yes to the wrong name. In other words, she said she was the lifter that was up on the screen and lifted in that place because she answered that she was the current lifter, but she wasn't. And this is the type of thing that just happens at novice competitions. There's so much energy, there's so much emotion, there's so many butterflies that weird things happen. And at a novice competition, what I try to teach all the referees and spotters is you can't stress out. The last thing that you want to do is stress out, you stress the lifters out, and the meet just completely gets derailed. So at a novice meet, you have to expect that crazy things will happen. Lifters try to check in with deadlift straps. Lifters lift out of order. What that example showed us is that the referees need to react correctly when an anomaly occurs, like lifting out of order. And while I thought it took a little long, last thing I wanted to do was interject, completely take over the situation, and direct what needed to be done. It was time where the senior referees on the platform need to identify what happened, what occurred, and then give direction for what steps need to be taken to resolve the issue. And a lifter that's lifting out of order, they get moved to the end of the round or their attempt selected and continue the meet. So there was about a 4-minute, maybe a 5-minute delay. But as I mentioned, we have some very senior and some very junior referees on the platform. They needed to make sure that everybody knew what happened and what corrective steps needed to be taken to get the meet back on route or back on schedule. We got Oriana Piazza coming out for squat number 2 at 102.5 kgs. And I kind of like this live stream commentary role. It's not as stressful as being out in front of the platform. We've got 2 referees, well, potential referees, taking their practical exam today. And I'm officiating that. Oh, I don't know about that bobble. See what the judges say. All right, red lights. That bobble cost her. But we got 2 referees taking a practical exam today to hopefully get their state referee credentials. We are always trying to expand our referee ranks because this year, I mean, it's going to be the biggest year that we've seen so far. Virginia crossed 1,000 members for the first time on November 14th, 2022. We finished the year at 1,070 lifters. On April 30th, we were already up to 914 lifters. And the number resets every year, so we're not even halfway through. And we're already at 85% of our membership last year. I'm hoping to break 1,500 members this year. And funny thing, when you have so many members, what's the number one thing that they want to do? They want to compete. The first year that I was Virginia State Chair, I run 6 competitions. In 2023, I'm going to run 23 of them. I'm on the road almost every other weekend running a meet, and they can be something, spectacular and extravagant like it was last week for the Mega Novice Open, or it could be something small like what you're seeing here today, which is a single platform, single session competition of 3 flights. Got the heavyweight men in the first flight. You got the middleweight and lightweight men in the second flight, and the women in the third flight. We got Ann Lee squatting 120 kilos and 3 white lights. This is our first competition at DMV Iron in Alexandria. And really, I showed up yesterday about 8 a.m. Took me just about 13 and a half hours to set this venue up. The venue is a little small. We had to move a lot of equipment. But what I wanted to do for this particular gym is plant a seed, watch it grow. Have powerlifting grow as a substantial percentage of their income because it's a healthy lifestyle. We got Shannon Burton for squat number 2 at 120 kgs. Look deep enough. Waiting for the rack command, and she got 3 white lights. But hopefully, tear down of this venue. We should be done by lifting by 3 p.m. Hopefully, I'll be out of here by 7 or 8 p.m. Got to tear all this equipment down, throw it back in the trailer, because in about 4 weeks, I got to go to the Battle of the Beach down in Norfolk, Virginia. And that's a big one. That's a 2-platform meet, 2 days. Oh, the lifter walked out with her headphones on. Second time that happened in this flight. But Melissa Bridges is trying 122.5 kg on her second attempt. Look deep enough. She's waiting for the commands, waiting for the rack command, and I expect 3 white lights, and that's what she gets. So in this particular competition, I think we have 39 lifters. About half of them are DMV Iron members. We've got a team of 11 lifters that are a high school team, and the rest are just lifters from the area. This is also the first time that I'm using the Ghost rack. And let me tell you, that rack is heavy. I was able to pick up the squat rack as it was by myself, but the bench has got to be 300 pounds. And it's got wheels on it. It's so heavy. All right, Camille Askam with squat number 2 at 127.5. Almost 300 pounds. Look deep enough. Waiting for the commands and 3 white lights. And now we've got, well, the number 1 female in the federation, Samantha Calhoun, second squat attempt at 150 kilos. Now, she has requested the racks to be in. These combo racks have a racks out and and a racks in option. An in option allows the lifter to do very wide squat grips. Why Sam has chosen to go racks in, I actually don't know, because we use a stiff bar in USA Powerlifting. It's not some of these squat bars or deadlift bars. It's a very stiff bar. Moving the racks in on a very heavy attempt may give some bar bend. That would be more pronounced with racks in, but I'll have to ask her about that. But as expected, she's got 3 white lights for a perfectly attempted squat. And it's pretty interesting that the only person that's squatting heavier than her is Brandon Jones. Almost double the attempt. Hopefully they will know to center that bar. All right. One aspect of the ghost racks that I really do like is the racks in and racks out option. They're going to have to hopefully center that bar, and they're doing that right now. When you have first-time spotters, especially when the entire crew is first-time, it takes them a few flights to get used to the movements, to get familiar with what they're doing, and to best support the lifters. And they're pretty much in sync now. We got Brandon Jones, squat number 2, going for 295 kilos, which is 650 pounds. Waiting for that start command. That looked to be questionable on the depth. I'm curious to see what the referees will give them. Okay, there we go. If you saw, that side referee originally gave a red with yellow and then corrected it with a red with red. If you look at the attempt cards, a red light, red card means the lifter failed to reach squat depth. If you see a red light, blue card, it means the lifter double bounced. For example, if you see a red light, yellow card, it means that the lifter really beat the rack command or beat the squat command. So what you'll see is a red light or a white light indicating good lift or bad lift. But whenever there's a red light, it will be accompanied by a particular color card. Red is a specific set of infractions on each lift. Blue is another set. Yellow is another set. The color cards help the lifters determine why they actually got that red card. Without the color cards, lifters that had a failed attempt would have no indication of why they failed that attempt. So that's what the color cards are for. At a novice competition, we actually allow the lifters, we encourage the lifters to ask each referee why they got that red card. Okay? The reason being is that if they don't know the color cards, asking the referee why they got that color card will help them determine what they need to correct on the next attempt. Look to be good depth. We got Renya Berry coming out for her third squat attempt at 65 kilos. And Renya Berry with a good third attempt squat, 3 white lights. It was a good call on depth. That was a grinder. If she's got a coach or if she did it herself, that was a good selection for weight as a third attempt. If the bar moves too quickly, then obviously you didn't do heavy enough weight. Spotters Still trying to get that actual bar load down, and that I don't know about that collar on the right side. Nora with her third squat attempt at 77.5 kilos. Looked to be good depth. She didn't step, but she looked. I think the refs will give her 3 white lights. And that was the correct call. If she started to lean or actually took a step, that would be grounds for a red light, yellow card. But all she did was look to the spotter loader or look to the rack to see where she was going to actually place the bar. Because her feet did not move, that is not grounds for an infraction. Now we got Adriana Graham coming out for a third attempt squat of 87.5 kg lifters. This is one of the lifters from a local high school. Waiting for that squat command. I think her knees were soft originally. Dunked it down, buried it. There was no double bounce, and I think 3 white lights on the rise. We shall see. I got to check if there's a problem with the tablets. Okay, so what happened on that last lift with the referee lights is what I expected, that a referee simply forgot to make the call. One thing about Virginia competitions is that we use really state-of-the-art technology at our meets, which is why the lights are always almost instantaneous. While it's not widely used, what we do is we use a system that was originally deployed at Nationals in 2019, where there is a lifting cast relay server running on a laptop behind the platform. And that's what the referee tablets are talking to. Since they're all on the same Wi-Fi hotspot, it's literally one hop to make the call. So the lights are practically instantaneous. As soon as that referee tablet is, that last tablet is submitted a result, the lights are immediate. Oriana Piazza with squat 3 at 107.5 kg and 3 white lights. But at meets that are using lifting casts in the cloud, whenever the referees make a call, the tablets have to communicate all the way to the cloud to actually submit that attempt. Here, the referee simply have to talk to the referee tablet simply have to talk to a laptop that's sitting behind the curtain on the right side of that screen that you're looking at. It's actually sitting behind that monitor that's on the floor, which is why the lights are so quick. But now we got Daniela Palencia with squat number 3 at 120 or 112.5 kg. Look to be deep enough, pretty quick. Waiting for the commands, and all right, one chief referee called depth. Side referees thought she was good, so it's a good lift. Now we got Ann Lee for squat number 3 at 125 kg. Hanley waiting for that squat command. Squatting down. Let's see if the referees call her on depth. Huh. Red light, yellow card. I'm guessing that might have been a wrong color card thrown. And I hate to say it, but sometimes the state referees throw the wrong color card. They indicate that the lift was non-successful, but end up throwing the wrong color card. And honestly, that is completely my fault. Even though I don't intend to be, some of the referees say I'm a little bit intimidating. So when I'm actually on the platform, they actually get more nervous than when I'm not on the platform. And even though I'm not yelling at anybody or correcting, I am trying to teach them to be effective officiators. All right. So there was a good attempt, or a good attempt by the spotter loaders to catch the lifter in a failed attempt. And one thing that you'll notice is that with male lifters, I have a male back spotter. With female lifters, I have a female back spotter. That just keeps it, let's just say, more appropriate in case a misgrab, which I've had in the past and is quite embarrassing. All right, Melissa Bridges back with squat number 3 at 132.5, almost 300 pounds. Wait for that squat command. Squatting down, looked good to me. 3 white lights. All right, we have 3 lifters left in this flight and this session. The bar is loaded for Camila Aska. I believe that's how you say her name. Squat number 3 at 132.5 kg. Again, almost 300 pounds in the 75 kg division. Brings it out of the rack. Locks the knees, waits for that start command. Good depth from my view. Let's see what the referees give her. Oh, I believe she jumped the rack command. And even after a good lift, that's kind of devastating because all that energy and just didn't wait for the rack command. So we got Samantha Calhoun coming up next. And I'm looking at a coach, Patrick Carr. Sam going racks in again at 155 kg, 341 pounds. In the 60 kg division, this is over 2 times body weight. Sam walking it back. Knees are locked. Got to put some weight in that bar. 3 white lights. Now we got the last squat of this session and the day. We got Brandon Jones, a guest lifter, because on his trip to the gym, went to the wrong gym. And that is probably because he signed up last night and didn't get the 10 to 20 emails that I sent out explaining the absolute logistics of the meet. And the back spotter failed to center the bar on the rack. Hopefully the lifter will do it. Now the back spotter catches it. So Brandon Jones going for 295 kilograms, 650 pounds as a guest lifter. I believe he was going to be in the 110 kg division. Chief referee said lock the knees. Nope. I believe he got the depth, but it was not a good lift. All right, so between each discipline, between squat and bench, we always take a 10-minute break. So we're going to take a 10-minute break, let the referees get something to drink, make a bio break, and then we'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right, good morning, everybody. My name's Al Matagrano. I'm stepping in here to the live stream commentary. We've got about a minute and 35 seconds before bench press starts for Flight A. How about we give somebody send me a message in the chat, just so I know everybody can hear me. Everybody's out there looking forward to bench. Here, USA Powerlifting, DMV Iron Madness on this nice sunny Saturday morning. Bench press here, second of the 3 disciplines. In the bench press, lifter is going to unrack the bar. Lifter will get 3 commands. Lifter will get a start command, at which time, thanks Valerie, lifter will bring the bar down to their chest. Once the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll get the press command. Press the bar to a straight arm's length. When the lift is completed, the referee will give the lifter the rack command. If the lifter performs all these things correctly, then the lifter's going to get 3 white lights. So let's see how it goes. I know first up here in Flight A, we've got Will Leahy. I know this is Will's first powerlifting meet. He went 2 for 3 in the squats. He's opening up at 65 kilos, about 143 pounds. And he has just gotten the bars loaded. Looks like Will is going to get a lift off from one of the spotter loaders. Again, Will Leahy, 65 kilogram bench, 143 pounds. He is a teen. He is 14 years old. Will got 3 red lights. He got 3 red lights because he did not wait for the start command. Our next lift due, Andrew Kim, 85 kilogram opener, 187 pounds. Andrew is a raw open lifter in the 110 kilogram class. All right, Gerald, I'll try to speak up. Thanks for that. Gerald, if that's better, go ahead and let me know. All right, Andy Kim making his first attempt, 187 pounds. Looks like a well-executed lift there for Andy Kim. 3 white lights. Gets credit for his 85 kilos. Next up, Ben Johnson at 95 kilos. Ben's a men's raw open lifter, 100 kilogram class, making his first bench press attempt at almost 210 pounds. All lifters lifting today on these beautiful combo racks from Ghost. Checked out that bench earlier. It's a really, really nice bench. It's a really, really good piece of equipment. These beautiful Eleiko plates. Here comes Ben trying to put up 210 pounds of them. And it looks like another very well executed lift for Ben. He gets 3 white lights and credit for his first lift at 210 pounds. I could tell right now they're going to have to fix those rack heights. One side is too high. All right, want to make sure that the platform is perfectly set before the lifter comes out. Give the lifter every opportunity to make these lifts. Head referee calls bars loaded. We got Charles Harper, 107.5 kilograms, 237 pounds. Charles is a 110 kilogram class lifter. Charles is going to settle in, take the handoff, wait for the start command. And it looks like Charles might have opened up a little bit too heavy. He had 3 red lights, did not complete the lift. He'll get a chance to come out for his second attempt. Very important to set your opening attempt for an attempt that you are almost certain that you are going to make, because you need to make at least 1 lift in every of the 3 disciplines in order to record a total. Next up, we got Rakan, 115 kilogram bench press. He's attempting 253 pounds. Rakan is a junior lifter in the 110 kilogram class. Rakan's got a medium whip grip there. He settles in, gets the start command. Looks like easy work for Rakan there. 3 white lights. He gets credit for his first lift. Good job. Next up, we got Brad Veras, attempting 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. He's in the men's raw open 125 kilogram class. Spotted loaders getting the bar ready, cleaning off the bench a little bit, which does tend to get covered in chalk. Brad is unracking the bar without any assistance. Looks like a good attempt. Let's see what the referee's saying. 3 white lights for Brad there. Good first attempt, good opener. Daniel Godel, next up, attempting 142.5 kilograms, 314 pounds. He is a junior lifter in the 100 kilogram class. Yep, this is Flight A. We're about approaching halfway through Flight A of the first attempts of bench press. We got 3 flights this morning, or today. Flight A, B, and C. Flight A will do all 3 of their bench presses. Dan's 315-pound attempt. He got 2 white lights. The 1 white light he didn't get. The 1 red light that he got was for lockout. Looks like his elbows were not completely locked out, at least according to that judge, but he gets credit for the lift nonetheless. Next up, Brian Tran, attempting 145 kilos, 320 pounds. He's a 100 kilogram weight class lifter. Brian's also a USAPL referee. I refereed with Brian last weekend. Brian's a good lifter. Brian went 3 for 3 in squats. Let's see how he can do here in the bench press. Again, his first attempt, 320 pounds, 145 kilograms. Easy money for Brian. 3 white lights. He'll go ahead and put in his second attempt as we get the bar ready for David Kim. David Kim, 157.5 kilograms, 347 pounds. David Kim is in the 125 kilogram weight class. Joe. Appreciate that. I'll pass the word on to Moses there, who's in the chief referee position. His commands are great. He's got that lifter-friendly press command. All of us lifters like that. Here's David, 347 pounds, 157.5 kilograms. He unracks, gets the start command. And looks like a successful lift for David. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Khalil. Khalil went 2 for 3 on his squats. He's attempting 175 kilogram bench press for his opener, 386 pounds. No wrist wraps for Khalil. Not a particularly wide grip for a lifter of his size. Unracks. Excellent first attempt in my opinion. And the referees agree, 2-1. Good lift for Khalil. Next up, we got Travis Hearn, attempting 177.5 kilograms, 391 pounds. 100 kilogram class for Travis. Nearly 400-pound bench press as an opener. Wide grip for Travis. He settles in. Self liftoff. Looks like easy work for Travis. He's got plenty. He'll be well over 400 pounds. And he gets 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Next up, John Jones. John Jones got an even 200 kilograms, 441 pounds. John went 1 for 2 on squats. Let's see what he can do here on the bench press. This is the last lifter in Flight A for their first attempts. We'll be going back to the beginning of Flight A for second attempts. John seemingly smokes that bench press, 441 pounds. And he gets 2 white lights, 2-1. All right, we're back up to the top. Flight A, second attempts. Will Leahy will be coming out for 70 kilograms for his second attempt. That's a 5 kilogram jump from his first made attempt. Teen lifter, 14 years old, 67.5 kilogram weight class, attempting 70 kilograms here for his second attempt. Remember, these lifters have 1 minute from the time that the bar is called loaded until they get the start command here in bench press. Plenty of time to get settled in, prepare for your lift. Here goes Will's second attempt. Yeah, it looks like a really good second attempt, a really good call at 70 kilograms for Will. 3 white lights. This young man is having a good day. He's 4 for 5, 2 for 2 on bench press. Moving on to Andrew Kim. Andy's taking 90 kilograms, 198 pounds. That's a 5 kilogram jump from his first bench press that he made at 85 kilograms. Andy unracks the bar himself. Gets the start command. And it looks like he makes short work. 3 white lights there. Andy for his second attempt. Next up, we got Ben Johnson. Attempting 102.5 kilograms, 226 pounds. All right, that's just about 2 45-pound plates for people out there who don't lift in kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt that he made at 95 kilos. Ben squeezes himself in, unracks the bar, sets his butt down on the bench, gets the start command. And looks like a good lift for Ben. He got 2 white lights. That's all you need, folks. 2 out of 3 white lights, and you are good to go. Moving on. Next up, Rakan. Check that. Next up, Charles Harper. 107.5 kilograms, 237 pounds. Charles missed his first bench press. Let's see what he can do here. And again, looks like a few too many kilos. Charles is going to be under the gun here, coming for his third attempt, having not made a bench press yet. Now we got Rakan at 122 kilograms, 270 pounds. Bars loaded for Rakan. He's going to get a lift off from the spotter. Rakan made 115 on his first attempt. This is a 7.5 kilogram jump from that. Looks like a good lift for Rakan. 3 white lights. Next up, Brad Veras, 145 kilograms. 7.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt that he made at 137.5. This attempt, 320 pounds. Brad unracks the bar himself. Gets the start command. Looks like a solid second attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, Daniel Godel, 147.5 kilograms. That's a 5 kilogram jump. Second attempt, Dan Godel, 325 pounds. And it looks like we got Rakan's father on the live stream. Sadoun, welcome. Glad you can make it. We'll keep an eye on your son as he goes through the day. All right, here's Dan. See what the referees say. I still don't got lights yet for Dan. Referees are working out the scoring system here. Looks like Dan got 2 white lights. Moving on to Brian Tran, 157.5 kilograms. That is a 12.5 kilogram jump from the first bench press that he made at 145. This is nearly 350 pounds. Brian, good lifter, good technique. 3 white lights there on his second attempt. Brian is 5 for 5 for the day. Second attempt coming up, bench press, David Kim, 165 kilograms. 7.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt that he made at 157.5. Bars loaded for David, 364 pounds. Notice there, one of the referees told David he needed to get the thumb loop from his wrist wrap off of his thumb, which he did. Takes the unrack. There's the start command. And does a good job on that lift. 3 white lights for David. All right, let's keep it rolling. We got Khalil here, 185 kilogram attempt, 408 pounds. Khalil made 175 kilograms on his first attempt. This is a 10 kilogram increase from that. All right. 400-pound bench press, folks. This is no joke. It's heavyweight. Looks like a good lift to me. 2 white lights. Put that one in the books. For Khalil, next up, Travis Hearn, 185 kilograms. That's a 7.5 kilogram jump from Travis's first attempt that he made at 177.5. 185 here, 408 pounds. If I remember right, Travis smoked his first attempt. And if I were a betting man, I think Travis is going to make this lift too. Looks good to me. 3 white lights, say the referees. Moving on. We're still in the second attempts. Flight A, John Jones. This is the end of the second attempts of Flight A in bench press. John taking on 215 kilos, 474 pounds. $474 for John Jones. All right, looks good for John. John comes away with 2 white lights. Good lift for John. We're back up at the top of the order for Flight A. Third attempt, bench press. Young Will Leahy making his third attempt at 75 kilograms, 165 pounds for this 14-year-old teen lifter in his first competition. All right, referees say he's settled in. He gets the start command. Just a few too many kilos there for young Will. It's all right. He'll get credit for his second attempt that he made at 70 kilograms. Next up, Andy Kim, attempting 97.5 kilograms, 215 pounds. That's a 7.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Andy's got a perfect 5 for 5 day so far, trying to go 6 for 6. Andy looks to be like a good lifter with good technique. He's going to unrack this bar himself. Few too many kilos there for Andy, but it's a good attempt. He'll get credit for his second attempt at 90 kilograms. Next up, Ben Johnson, attempting 107.5 kilograms, 237 pounds. A 5 kilogram jump from his second made attempt that was at 205. Bars loaded for Ben Johnson. This is also to go 6 for 6 for the day. Ben made all 3 of his squats. He's made his first 2 bench presses. Let's see what he can do here at this one. Pretty clean. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Ben's got a good day cooking here. Next up, Rakan Sadoun, am I saying that right? Rakan? He's attempting 130 kilograms, 287 pounds. His third attempt bench press. He's made his first 2 benches. Looks like a good, clean bench press to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Rakan. Well done. Next up, Brad Veras. Brad's made his first 2 bench presses. Here's his third attempt at 152.5 kilograms, 336 pounds. All right, Brad's going to unrack this bar himself. Let's see what he can do here on this third attempt. Too many kilos. Brad, 3 white lights, but he gets credit for his first 2 bench presses. Next up, Dan Godel, 152.5 kilograms. He made his first 2 bench presses. This attempt, 336 pounds. Good day so far for Dan. He has made 4 out of 5 of his lifts. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on bench. Good catch there by the spotters and loaders. That was too many kilos for Daniel. Next up, Brian Tran. Brian's 5 for 5 for the day. Here's his third attempt bench press at 165 kilograms, 364 pounds. This is a 7.5 kilogram jump from his last bench press. So if you notice, Brian right now is telling the spotted loader how he wants the liftoff to happen, where he wants the bar to get Brian in a good position to give his best attempt at this third bench press. Oh, very close for Brian. Misses that lift. Brian gets credit for his second bench press attempt. Missed his third. Next up, we got David Kim, 177.5 kilograms, 391 pounds. David has made his first and second bench press. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. David's going to miss that attempt. David's going to get credit for his second attempt at 165 kilos. Next up, Khalil. Khalil has been on a roll since his first missed squat attempt. He's made 4 straight lifts. He's made 2 straight bench presses. Here's his third attempt at 192.5 kilograms, 424 pounds. Khalil takes the handoff. Really good bench press there for Khalil. Really good. 3 white lights. That bar just exploded off his chest. Next up, John Jones, 220 kilograms. Check that. Next up, Travis Hearn. 192.5 kilograms, 424 pounds. All right, Travis has made his first 5 lifts. He's attempting to go 6 for 6 with this third attempt bench press. We're nearing the end of Flight A's third attempt benches. Next, we're going to go to Flight B's first attempt bench presses. 2 more lifters left here in Flight A. Travis unracks the bar. Really good third bench press attempt call there at 192.5 kilograms, and he gets 3 white lights. Good lifter there in Travis Hearn. He has gone 6 for 6. All right, last in Flight A, John Jones, 220 kilograms, 485 pounds. That's a 5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Crowd getting behind John here. All right, John squeezes himself in, takes the handoff from the spotter, gets the start command. That's John Jones, 485 kilograms, and he gets from the referees 2 white lights. That's a good lift. We're moving on to Flight B. First up, Flight B, first bench press. Devin Can, 67.5 kilograms. Devin went 3 for 3 in squats. Devin is also a USAPL referee. State level, Devin refereed his first powerlifting meet last week. And this week he's here on the platform. And bars loaded for Devin. All right, first attempt, 67.5 kilograms, 149 pounds. Good lift there for Devin. Those long arms make it a long way to bring that barbell down to your chest and then to press it back out. 3 white lights for Devin. Next up, we got Caleb Romero, 70 kilograms for his first attempt. Caleb went 3 for 3 for squats. Let's see if he can keep it rolling here in bench press. 154 pounds. Caleb is in the teen division. He's either 18 or 19 years old in the 75 kilogram weight class. Again, another lifter with long arms. That bar's got to travel a long way down and up. He gets 3 white lights, though. No problem for Caleb. Next up, we got Ahmad. Ahmad's first bench press at 77.5 kilograms, 171 pounds. Ahmad is also a teen lifter. He's 18 or 19 years old in the 100 kilogram weight class. There you go, and Ahmad centers that bar. So it's right over the top of him. He unracks it himself. Gets the start command. And looks like an easy opener for Ahmad. Still waiting on the lights. 3 white lights for Ahmad. Important to come out and make your first attempts. Get yourself on the board. You can always add weight. Next up, we got a bench-only lifter. Maria did not squat. She's only benching. She might be doing bench and deadlift. She might be doing push-pull. She's opening up at 80 kilograms, 176 pounds. Women's raw open 90 kilogram class. She's got a super wide grip, reduces the range of motion. She gets the start command. Really good looking lift there for Maria. And she gets 3 white lights. And she's on the board. Caroline Heilson. Caroline went 2 for 3 in squat. She's attempting her first bench press at 97.5 kilograms. That's 215 pounds for Caroline. Looks like a really good lift for me. 3 white lights from the judges. Caroline's on the board, her first bench press attempt. Next up, Jonathan Tobar, 97.5 kilograms. Again, 215 pounds. He's a teen lifter, 18 or 19 years old in the 75 kilogram class. Bars loaded for Jonathan. Jonathan is part of the group of lifters here from George C. Marshall High School, I think. Marshall Powerlifting Club out here in Forest. Let's see what the judges say on Jonathan's first attempt. I think he gets 3 white lights. He's on the board here in the bench press. Next up, Fernando Aguilla. Fernando's attempting 100 kilograms for his first bench press, 220 pounds. Fernando's going to unrack the bar himself once he gets himself settled in. Gets his grip set. Strong unrack. Gets the start command. Appropriately easy first attempt for Fernando, 3 white lights. He's on the board, well done. Anthony Lamb next up, 105 kilograms. Anthony went 3 for 3 in squats. Let's see what he can do with bench press. Anthony, 105 kilograms, 231 pounds. Anthony is a raw open lifter in the 67.5 kilogram weight class. I just saw the meat director walk by with about a stack of 6 pizzas. Something I'm missing at right now. But that's all right. We're going to call these awesome lifts. Anthony Lamb looks good under the bar. Really good bench press for Anthony. 3 white lights there. Next up at the same weight is Nicholas Tankersley. Attempting 105 kilograms, 231 pounds. All right, Nicholas went for 3 for 3 in squats, attempting his first bench press, 105 kilograms. He takes the handoff, gets the start command. Light touch for Nicholas. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights for Nicholas. Next up, Nakia Wilson. 112.5 kilograms. Nakia went 3 for 3 on squats as well. 112 kilograms for his first bench press. It's also a Marshall High School powerlifting team. Got their support out here today. 248 pounds. Good first attempt. And Nakia gets 3 white lights. Next up, Tony Glover. Tony went 3 for 3 on squats. This is his first bench press attempt at 130 kilograms, 287 pounds. Tony's a Masters 1A lifter. That means he's somewhere between 40 and 44 years old. 90 kilogram weight class. All right, Tony works his way underneath the bar. Looks like a good lift for Tony. 3 white lights. Next up, Brian Stevens. Brian went 2 for 3 on squats. His first bench press attempt, 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. Brian's a Masters lifter, 40 to 44 years old, 110 kilogram weight class. Brian gets himself settled in, has a little chat with the spotter that's giving him a handoff. Make sure he gets it just the way he wants it. Brian's got the bar. Got the start command. Brian presses out that bar. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. I agree with that call. Good lift by Brian. Good call by the referees. That bar went up a little bit unequally, but the bar never went down at any point. Locked out his elbows. Good lift. Moving on. Jacob Schwind. Same weight, 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. Jacob having a good day too. Made 3 squats. Let's see what he can do here on his first attempt bench press. Looks like a good opener for Jacob. 3 white lights. All right, Nur, are you ready for Devin to come out again for his second attempt? Well, Devin will be coming out in a minute, but first we're going to have Stefan Hall's first attempt at 145 kilograms, 320 pounds. For his first attempt, Stefan went 2 for 3 in squats. Stefan gets himself squeezed in underneath the bar. Unracks it. It appeared that Stefan did not wait for the start command. And did not look like he waited for the rack command. And therefore he gets 3 red lights. He'll get some teaching, coaching, and mentoring along the way as he comes out here for his second attempt. All right, back up to the top of Flight B. Second bench press attempts. Here's Devin. Nur, are you ready for Devin's second attempt at 72.5 kilograms, 160 pounds? Spotted loader's going to have to get that rack height correct. One side's higher than the other. Get that squared away before Devin comes out. All right, there we go. Beginning second attempts, Flight B. Bars loaded for Devin. Devin Kahn. Devin takes the handoff, waits for the start command. Come on, Devin. There you go. It's the way to stick with it. That's 3 white lights there for Devin. Really good bench press. I don't know how much more Devin's got in the tank, but we'll see if he comes out for his third attempt. Devin having a really good day, 5 for 5 so far. Next up, we got Caleb Romero, 75 kilograms. Caleb's second attempt at 165 pounds. Caleb, another member of the Mason High School powerlifting team. Looks like a good lift to me here for Caleb. Second attempt gets 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we got Maria Bain at 85 kilograms. She had a really good first attempt. I would imagine she's going to smoke this second bench press as well. 5 kilogram jump from her first. This attempt, 187 pounds. Yeah, looks like a good attempt for Camaria. She's got great technique. Looks like she's done a few bench press repetitions in her time. 3 white lights for Camaria. Next up, we got Ahmad, 85 kilograms. It's 7.5 kilogram jump from his first bench press. Ahmad so far today is 4 for 4, trying to go 5 for 5 with this second attempt at 187 pounds. Ahmad presses it out to the top. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Ahmad. Is that message in the chat where it says, let's go Cam? Is that for Camaria? I'll believe that it is until somebody tells me otherwise. So we've got some fans on the live stream. That's great. Here we got Caroline settling in for her second attempt. 102.5 kilograms, 226 pounds. She made her first attempt. Works hard for her second attempt. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights there. Nice lift for Caroline. And we got confirmation that Camaria's got a fan on the live stream. All right, moving on. Jonathan Tobar, 105 kilograms, 231 pounds. Teen lifter, 18 or 19 years old. I'm just going to guess, and let's say he's 18. I think he's part of the Mason High School Powerlifting Club. 18 seems about right. Here he's taking 105 kilograms. That looks like a good lift to me, too, and a good second attempt call. 3 white lights for Jonathan. Well done there. Here we got Fernando Aguilla, 110 kilograms, 242 pounds. Spotters and loaders are working hard today. We got 3 full flights, all in one session. Moving around a lot of plates. Let's see what Fernando can do on his second attempt. Looks good. Let's see what Fernando says. Fernando gets 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, his second attempt, Nicholas Tankersley. Nick's gone 4 for 4 so far. Let's see if we can go 5 for 5 on this second bench press attempt at 253 pounds. Remember, the lifter has to begin with his elbows locked, his feet flat on the ground, his backside on the bench, and his shoulders on the bench. He's got to keep those things that way until the lift is over. Brings the bar down to his chest. When the bar is motionless on the chest, the head referee will give the press command. And then he brings the bar back up to the fully arm straight, locked out position. And looks like it was too many kilos for Nicholas there. We'll see if Nicholas comes out for his third attempt. But until then, we got Anthony Lamb at 115 kilos. That's a 10 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Anthony has gone 4 for 4. Let's see if we can go 5 for 5. Second attempt, 254 pounds. Anthony lifting with some intensity. Gets himself wedged in underneath that bar, unracks it himself. Looks like a good lift to me for Anthony there. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Moving on, Nakia Wilson, 122.5 kilograms. This is a 10-kilogram jump, big jump, from Nikia's first attempt at 112.5 kilograms. This attempt, 270 pounds for this teen lifter from Mason High School. I keep saying Mason. I better check that. I want to put that out there in Croc. Marshall, thank you. Marshall High School. Nikia's second attempt. Waiting on the lights from the referees. Every once in a while, there's a slowdown in the scoring system. Nikia got 3 white lights. He got a good lift. Next up, we got Tony Glover, 135 kilograms for Tony's second attempt bench press. Tony has gone 4 for 4 thus far. See if we can make it 5 for 5. His second bench press attempt at 297. Check that. How about 298 pounds? Nearing 300. All right, Tony settles in, wedging himself underneath the bar. Tony's got a good day going here. Let's see if he can make it 5 for 5. Looks good from my vantage point. Referees agree. 3 white lights for Tony. Tony's rolling 5 for 5. All right, we're up to Stefan. Stefan missed 145 kilograms on his first attempt. If I remember right, he had some problems with the commands. Let's see if he's ready to take this on at 320 pounds. Second attempt bench press. All right, unracks the bar. Start command. Press command. Rack command. Let's see what the referees say. He got 2 red lights. It looks like he also beat the rack command. The bar has got to be finished. Arms locked straight out and motionless before you get the rack command. Lifters cannot be putting the bar back into the racks before they get the rack command from the head referee. Looks like Stefan beat that rack command, therefore he got those red lights. Stefan will have a chance again in his third attempt. But first, we got Brian Stevens' second attempt at the same weight, 145 kilograms, 320 pounds. Master lifter, 40 to 44 years old. Brian made his first attempt at 140 kilos. A few too many kilos there for Brian. We'll see what he comes out for in his third attempt. End of the second bench press attempts for Flight B is Jacob Schwind at 150 kilograms, 331 pounds. Jacob made his previous bench press attempt at 140 kilos, and he made all 3 squats as well. So Jacob's having a good day. Let's see if we can keep it going. All right, let's go, Jacob. Looks like Jacob pressed that out. See what the referees say. He got 2 white lights. That's all he needs for a good lift. Jacob Schwind is 5 for 5. We're back to the top of the order for Flight B. Third attempt bench presses. Here we got Devin. Noor, let's hear you. Cheering it on for Devin. 75 kilograms. That's a 2.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. I think that's a good call. 165 pounds. Devin stuck with his second attempt pretty well. Let's see if he can stick with this one and lock it out. Too many. All right. Devin will get credit for his second attempt at 72.5 kilos. Next up, we got Caleb Romero at 85 kilograms for his third attempt bench press. Caleb Romero, third attempt bench press, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Marshall High School. George C. Marshall High School powerlifting team representing Caleb, his third attempt. Caleb will be 5 for 5, 6 for 6 if he makes this attempt. It's good to me. And the referees agree. Caleb, good to go. Next up. We got Camaria. Let's go, Cam. 87.5 kilograms. 193 pounds. I think Cam has got 200-pound bench press in her future for sure. All right, let's go, Cam. Beautiful. Maria Bain with what I think is a really good bench press. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Well done, Cam. Next up, we got Ahmad. 90 kilograms for his third attempt. Cam is 5 for 5. I'm sorry. I got Cam on my mind here. Ahmad is 5 for 5. This is his third bench press attempt. 198 pounds. Marshall High School powerlifting. Ahmad sticking with it. Well done. Let's see what the referees say. Referees, 2-1. Red lights. No lift for Ahmad. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry, I had the meet director bending my ear there for a minute. I missed Caroline's lift. It looks like she missed it as well. No bother. Jonathan Tobar up now, 107.5 kilograms, 237 pounds for his third attempt. And Jonathan misses that attempt. He's going to get credit for his second bench press attempt. We're up to Nicholas Tankersley. Nicholas is going to retake his 110 kilogram bench press that he missed on his second attempt. 243 pounds. Nope. No lift for Nicholas on his third attempt. He will get credit for his first attempt at 105 kilos. Next up, we got Fernando Aguilla, 122.5 kilograms. It's kind of a massive 12.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. This is 270 pounds. All right, Fernando settling in for his third attempt. Going to unrack the bar himself. And see if he can make this big jump. $122.5 kilograms, just too many. That big jump of 12.5 kilograms. Possibly could have made a smaller jump. Got credit for a few more kilograms. As it is, he's going to have to settle for 110 kilograms, which was his second bench press in his successful lift. Next up, same weight on the bar, 122.5 kilograms for Anthony Lamb. Anthony is trying to go 6 for 6 with this third bench press. Again, we are in the third bench presses of B-Flight. And just for Remy and Kelly out there, we got Uncle Jake coming up at the end of the flight. So stand by. Here's Anthony Lamb, though, 270 pounds. We'll see what the referees say. Looks like he might have beat the bench press command. One of the referees agree with me, but he does get 2 white lights and credit for that 122.5. Next up, Nakia Wilson trying to go 6 for 6 with 127.5 kilogram bench press, 281 pounds. Men's teen lifter, 18 years old. Marshall High School powerlifting. That looks like a struggle for Nakia. Nakia was close to making that. Unfortunately, he did not. Good work. Next up, we got Tony Glover, 140 kilograms. This is for Tony to go 6 for 6. 5 kilogram jump from his last bench press. This is 309 pounds. Men's master lifter, 40 to 44 years old. All right, Tony's got the bar. He gets the start command. Strong off the chest. Good finish there for Tony. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Tony. Next up, Stefan Hall. Stefan has not made a bench press yet. He's attempting for the third time, 145 kilograms. Stefan is definitely strong enough to make this lift. Stefan needs to follow the instructions of the referees, perform this lift technically correct, book his 145 kilogram bench press, and move on to deadlift. Let's see what Stefan Hall's ready to do here. 320 pounds. There you go. Looks good to me and looks good to the referees. 3 white lights for Stefan. Gets credit for his 145. Next up, Brian Stevens, 145 kilograms, same weight. Brian missed this weight on his second attempt. Let's see what he can do with it here. Following Brian, Jacob Schwind. So Remy, get ready. Uncle Jake coming up next. Coming to the end of the third bench presses for B flight. We'll be moving straight into the C flight first attempts. Here's Brian for his third attempt, 320 pounds. Gets it off his chest and it gets stuck. Shakes his head no. Referees go 3 red lights. And we're moving on to Jacob Schwind. Jacob Schwind at 152.5 kilograms, 336 pounds. This is only a 2.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. All right, Jake coming out now. Crowd getting behind Jake. All right, Jacob takes the bar. And too many kilos there for Jacob. Good attempt, though. We are moving on to Flight C. First bench presses for Flight C. First lifter up is Yagana Naruzi at 27.5 kilograms. Okay, Flight C, first attempts. Yagana Naruzi, 27.5 kilograms, 61 pounds. Teen lifter from Marshall High School as well. All right, looks like the platform's ready. Looks like the bar's ready. Referees are ready. Here comes Yagana.
Lunch is here.
Three white lights for Yagana. Good first lift, good opening attempt. Vivian Purcell opening up her first bench press, 30 kilograms, 66 pounds. Vivian unracks the bar, gets the press command, locks it out with those long arms, and gets three white lights for Vivian. Next up, we got Raina Berry, 35 kilograms, 77 pounds. Marshall High School Powerlifting. Raina's went 3 for 3 on the squats. trying to keep that record going with her first bench press here. And she gets 3 white lights. These Marshall High School powerlifting athletes look very well coached to me. They've got great technique, good attempt selection. It's great to see high school lifters out here at USAPL. Next up, we got Nora El Hag, 35 kilograms. 77 pounds for Nora, her first bench press attempt. So referee had Nora replace the bar because Nora's feet were not flat on the ground. Now she's in the correct position, gets the start command. Looks to me like she executed a good lift. 3 white lights for Nora. Like I said, lifter's got to be in position with feet flat on the ground, backside on the bench, arms straight and locked. Before you get the start command, here we got Adriana Graham opening up at 35 kilograms, 77 pounds as well. Marshall High School lifter. And it looks like a good lift for Adriana. Referees give 3 white lights. Moving on, Melissa Bridgers opening at 50 kilograms. 110 pounds. Melissa made her first 3 squats. This is her first bench press attempt. All right, Melissa takes the bench for the first time today. Taking a handoff from the spotter. Wide grip on Melissa. Good looking bench press technique. Referees, 3 white lights. Good first attempt. Next up, Daniela Palencia, 52.5 kilograms, 115, check that, 116 pounds. Another lifter from Marshall High School. Daniela 3 for 3 on squats, and I'll tell you what, she had an excellent looking squat. Let's see what her bench press looks like. I would imagine it looks just as good. And it sure does. Daniela, picture perfect. 3 white lights on her opening attempt. Now we got Oriana Piazza opening up at 52.5 kilograms as well, 116 pounds. Bars loaded for Oriana. Marshall High School powerlifting. Oriana had really, really good squat looking too. Like I said, these coaches at Marshall High School are doing a good job with these young lifters. Textbook looking lift for Oriana Piazza as well, and she gets 3 white lights for her opener. Great technique on these Marshall High School lifters. Great attempt selection. Next up, Charlotte Spickner, 57.5 kilograms, 127 pounds. She's only a 56 kilogram body weight class lifter, lifting over 1 times her body weight. Charlotte is either 14 or 15 years old. Charlotte getting set up underneath the bench, taking a handoff from the spotter. Charlotte, looks like she completed that lift, and she gets 2 white lights from the judges. That's a good lift. Next up, Camilla Aska, 62.5 kilograms on the bar for her first bench press, 138 pounds. Camilla squeezes in, gets under the bar. She's going to get her feet flat on the bar. She's going to get her backside on the bench. Unracks the bar herself. Looks like she's in good position. Camilla looks like she started her attempt and then thought better of it and then started it again. We'll see what the referees say. Only the head referee saw what I saw, so she gets 2 white lights. Good lift for Camilla. Ann Lee, 67.5 kilograms for her bench press opener here in Flight C. Ann Lee went 3 for 3 on her squats. Attempting here, 149 pounds for her bench opener. And gets the start command. Looks like a good opening attempt for Ann, and 3 white lights. Next up for her first bench press attempt, Shannon Burton at 80 kilograms, 176 pounds. Bars loaded for Shannon's first attempt. Looks like a good attempt for Shannon. Strong lifter, 3 white lights. Sam Calhoun up for her first bench press attempt, 92.5 kilograms. Coached by Patrick Carr. Sam Calhoun, for those of you who may not know, is an elite national and international lifter. Good to have her here today. USA Powerlifting, DMV Iron Madness. Sam Calhoun, one of the best female lifters in the world, out here on the platform today. It's a great sport. We got novice high school lifters sharing the platform with elite lifters like Sam Calhoun. Sam unracks the bar herself, gets the start command. Make short work of that 92.5 kilograms and 3 white lights for Sam. Now we got Brandon Jones, last lifter in this C flight in this first opening bench press attempts, with a massive 175 kilogram bench press, 386 pound attempt for his opener. Referee wanted Brandon to lock his elbows at the start of that attempt, which he did. Got the start command and finishes the lift with 3 white lights. Back up to the top of the order. Second bench press attempts. Starting off with Yagana Narizi. Let me try Yagana Naruzi. Yagana's gone 4 for 4 thus far. Here's her third attempt at 30 kilograms. Her second bench press attempt at 30 kilograms, 66 pounds. Yagana gets the start command, and the press command, and the rack command. Just as it should be, and she gets 3 white lights. Good lift. Vivian Purcell up 32.5 kilograms, 2.5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. Vivian Purcell, second attempt, 72 pounds. We're going to get this bar rack height leveled out here. Set to go now. Bar is loaded. Vivian takes the platform. Quick unrack. Quick start command. Quick press command. And racks it. Vivian is going to get 3 white lights from the referees. Good second attempt from Vivian. Next up, Raina. Raina Berry, 37.5 kilograms. 2.5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. This is 83 pounds. 18-year-old teen lifter from Marshall High School. All right, Raina, let's see what you got. Let's keep the ball rolling. She is 4 for 4 thus far. Let's see if she can make it 5 for 5. I think she will. Looks like a really good lift from Raina. 3 white lights there. Next up, Nora El Hagi. I'll probably pronounce this 3 different ways every time I call it. I think I got Nora right. We'll go with Nora El Hagi. 40 kilograms for her second attempt. 88 pounds. Another teen lifter from Marshall High School. Second attempt, Nora unracks the bar. Hits the press command, locks it out. And she gets 3 white lights. Nora having a great day is 5 for 5. Adriana Graham next. Adriana is having a great day. She's 4 for 4. She's taken her second bench press attempt here at 40 kilograms. Again, 88 pounds. A 5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. Adriana wastes no time, gets the start command. Easy work for Adriana. 3 white lights. Next up for her second attempt. This is the C flight. Melissa Bridgers, 55 kilograms. Melissa trying to go 5 for 5. Hey, if anybody on the live stream likes my commentating, go ahead and leave me a note in the live chat. I'll pass that on to the meet director, Saber Schnitzer. Let him know that anything I'm saying is getting through to everybody. Melissa Bridgers with a really good looking bench press. She gets 3 white lights. Successful second bench press attempt for Melissa. Next up, we got Daniela Palencia. 57.5 kilograms for her second attempt. A 5 kilogram jump from her first. Daniela looking to go 5 for 5 today. Marshall High School. Daniela is a really good lifter, I can tell. Looking forward to seeing what Daniela does here in the deadlift when we get to it as well. 57.5 kilograms, 127 pounds. And looks like a good lift for Daniela. 3 white lights for her. Oriana Piazza now, 57.5 kilograms. Another 5-kilogram jump for Oriana. 127 pounds. Oriana, crowd favorite here. Settles in for her second attempt. She got nice wide stance, good grip. Looks like a good bench press. I did see her foot move at the beginning, but it's seemingly okay. She got 3 white lights. Charlotte Spigner up next, 60 kilograms, 2.5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. This 60 kilograms, 132 pounds for this teen lifter. Sadhu, Ninja Dogs, thank you for the comments. Appreciate it. All right, here goes Charlotte. Start command, 60 kilograms. Really good lift from Charlotte. She had to stick with that. 3 white lights from the referees. Well done by Charlotte. Next up, Camilla Aska, 65 kilograms. 2.5 kilogram jump from her first bench press attempt. This is 143 pounds. I'm really impressed with the technique of all these young lifters. Must be some good coaches out there, some good coaching that's happening out there. Everyone looks really, really technically proficient. Here's Camilla. Start command, press command, rack command. Textbook for Camilla Aska. 3 white lights. Excellent. Next up, Ann Lee, 72.5 kilograms. 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. DLV-01, thanks. Appreciate the comment. Ann Lee up. Her second attempt. Ann's gone 4 for 4, trying to go 5 for 5. 72.5 kilograms, 160 pounds. 72 kilograms for this lifter. She only weighs 56 kilograms or less. Oh, that's a really good bench press as well. She stuck with that. Referees saw it. 3 white lights, good to go. Shannon Burton, 85 kilogram attempt for her second. It's a 5 kilogram jump from her first. This 85 kilograms is 187 pounds. Shannon only weighs 75 kilograms or less, so lifting well over 1 times her body weight. And Shannon, explosive off the chest. Bar paused a little bit in the middle of that press out. We'll see what the referees say. Referees all say that the bar dipped as she was pressing it out. 3 red lights for Shannon. The bar cannot go downwards once it starts going back upwards. That bar did dip a little bit. The bar can stop. The bar can go up unevenly, but the whole of the bar cannot go down and then go back up again. That's why Shannon got 3 red lights. But next up, we got Sam Calhoun. Sam Calhoun taking on 215 pounds, 97.5 kilograms. Sam weighs 60 kilograms or less. One of the best lifters in the world. Looks like she makes short work of that lift. 3 white lights. And we got Brandon Jones. The end of C Flight's second bench press attempts. 182.5 kilograms. That's a 7.5 kilogram jump for Brandon from his first attempt. This is 402 pounds. All right, over 400 pounds here for Brandon. Brandon takes it. Elbows are locked. Gets the start command. Sinks it into his chest. Gets the press command. Explosive off the chest. Brandon's obviously a very good bench presser. 3 white lights. All right, we're back to the top of the order for C Flight. Third attempt, bench presses. Leading off with Yagana Naruzi. Yagana's going for 32.5 kilograms. That's a 2.5 kilogram jump from her second, which was a 2.5 kilogram jump from her third. If Yagana makes this attempt, she'll be going for 6 for 6. My money's on Yagana here. We got Vivian Purcell up. I don't know what I might have just missed. Vivian gets stuck. It misses that 35 kilogram attempt. Let's move on. Rayna Berry, 42.5 kilograms for her third bench press attempt. This will be 6 for 6 if Rayna makes this. Teen lifter, 18 years old. 42.5 kilogram attempt, 94 pounds. Folks, we're going to take just a pause here for a second as we sort out the lifting order. Because I think my confusion at who the lifter was a second ago was the same confusion they might have had here on the platform. Now, let me just pause for a second while they sort it out. All right, I'm back. They're still sorting it out. Looks like a lifter might have lifted out of order. And when that's done, as you can imagine, causes all kinds of problems. Because you got to figure out who the correct lifter was supposed to be, who should be up next, what should be the weight on the bar. You want to give every lifter the opportunity to lift the weight that they submitted for their attempt. Lifters and coaches and referees and officials all have a responsibility to make sure the correct lifter comes out onto the platform when it is his or her time to lift. Sometimes it gets messed up. As you can see on the live stream, they're still sorting through it. All right. We're going to start this over. Top of the flight, Charlie flight. Third bench, first up, Vivian Purcell, 35 kilograms, 77 pounds. Vivian will go 6 for 6 if she makes this attempt. And looks like a good lift for Vivian. Vincent, I see your comment in there. Hopefully it'll all work out for all these lifters. And it won't be unfortunate for anybody. Everybody's going to get their opportunity because next up is Raina Berry, attempting 42.5 kilos. Vivian made her lift. So far, so good. Here's Raina for her third attempt, 94 pounds. Raina will go 6 for 6 if she makes this attempt. Well done, Raina. And that's 3 white lights for Raina. All right, next up, third attempt, Adriana Graham, 45 kilograms, a 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. Teen lifter for Adriana. Marshall High School, 16 or 17 years old, attempting 99 pound. And that's a good lift for Adriana. Adriana smoking the day, going 6 for 6. Here comes Nora El Hagi for her third bench press attempt. Nora's 5 for 5. This attempt, 47.5 kilograms, 105 pounds. So close for Nora. 3 red lights for Nora. Did not make that lift, but a really, really good attempt. Here we got Melissa Bridgers attempting 60 kilograms, 5 kilogram jump. 60 kilogram, 132 pounds. Bars loaded for Melissa. Melissa with beautiful technique. 3 white lights for Melissa. Melissa 6 for 6. Danielle Palencia also trying to go 6 for 6 with her third bench press attempt at 62.5 kilograms, 138 pounds. Daniela, teen lifter, 16, 17 years old. Looks like a good lift. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Daniela. Same weight, third attempt for Charlotte Spickner. 62.5 kilos, 138 pounds. This is to go 3 for 3 on bench presses for Charlotte. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Good attempt by Charlotte. Unfortunately, no lift. She's going to get credit for her second attempt at 60 kilograms. Same weight on the bar for Oriana Piazza, 62.5 kilograms for her third attempt. This is to go 3 for 3 on bench presses for Oriana. 138 pounds. Teen lifter, 18 years old. Oriana's got to be careful about moving that foot every time she gets the start command. But this is a good-looking lift. And she got 3 white lights. Next up, we got Camilla Aska, 67.5 kilograms for her third bench press attempt. This is to go 3 for 3 on bench. Camilla Aska, 149 pounds. There you go in the live stream. You got picture-in-picture as a coach is getting some video there. Another good-looking lift there for Camilla. 3 white lights. Camilla goes 3 for 3 in bench press. Well done. Ann Lee, next up, 75 kilogram for her third bench press attempt. This is to go 6 for 6 to stay. Perfect for the day. 75 kilograms, 165 pounds. Ann Lee. Ann's in the 56 kilogram body weight class. Bench pressing 75 kilograms. Pretty impressive. Ann unracks it herself. And presses it straight out. Looks good. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights from the referees. Well done, Ann. 6 for 6 day so far. Shannon Burton retaking her 85 kilogram bench press for her third attempt. She missed her 85 kilograms on her second attempt. Bars loaded for Shannon. $187 pounds. Explosive off the chest. Ooh, let's see if that bar dipped or just paused a little bit for Shannon. 2 white lights. Good enough for a good lift for Shannon. Well done. Came back with the redemption. Made that 85 kilograms. Next up, Samantha Calhoun. 102.5 kilograms. 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. 226 pounds for Sam Calhoun. Lifting at 60 kilograms or lighter. Textbook perfect for Sam Calhoun, as you would expect. 3 white lights from the referees. And it looks like we get a relift from earlier on when we had the miss-up with the lifter order. So we have Yagana Narizi making her third attempt at 32.5 kilograms. So because there was a mix-up earlier on with the flight order, Yagana got moved to the end of the flight, so she's had this entire flight to rest up. Taking her third attempt, 32.5 kilograms, 2.5 kilogram jump from her second. And no lift for Yagana. That concludes bench presses. It's been a pleasure talking to everybody on this live stream. Stick around. In about 10 minutes time, we will begin the deadlifts. First is flights A, then B and C. I may or may not be back for that part of the live stream. If not, hope everybody enjoyed this and has a good day. If I am back, I'll talk to you again soon. I'm Al Matagrano. Hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy the rest of the powerlifting meet. All right. We're back. Beginning of deadlifts. Al Montegrano here. Glad to be back talking with you all. Thank you for the comments. Appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing what these lifters can do here at the end of the day. Been a long day for them. See how much gas they got left in the tank. Always exciting to watch deadlift. Deadlift is the heaviest, if not the simplest of the lifts. A true test of strength. All you gotta do is pick it up, stand up straight, lock your knees, and put it down. And see how much of that you can do. There's only one command from the referees in the deadlift, and that's down. So the referee will call bar is loaded. Lifter has 1 minute from the time that it's called the bar is loaded to begin their lift. Once the lifter is standing erect with their knees locked and their elbows back, head referee will give them the down command. And here we go. Here's Will Leahy, his first attempt, 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. Oh, he's got great hair. And looks like a good attempt for Will. And the referees say, waiting on the lights here. 3 white lights for Will. Will is on the board. Will has recorded a total since he's made at least 1 lift in each of the disciplines. Next up, Charles Harper, 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. He's up, knees are locked, standing straight, shoulders back, down command. And referees give him 3 white lights. Next up, Ben Johnson, 170 kilograms, 375 pounds. Spotters and loaders working hard. It's hard work spotting it, loading for deadlifting. All those plates got to be brought down to the bar, then brought back up again, then brought down. Do that a couple hundred times. You'd be wore out. Let's see how wore out Ben Johnson is here for his first deadlift. And he gets the down command. And he gets 3 white lights from the referees. Good first attempt on his deadlift here at Flight A. Next up, we got Rakan. No, check that. Next up, we got Andrew Kim. We got Andrew Kim at 210 kilograms, 463 pounds. Sadoon, don't worry, Rakan will be coming out next. Let's see what Andy Kim can do here in his opening attempt. Pulling in the sumo style, which means that his hands are inside of his feet, or his feet are outside of his hands. That's called sumo style. Andy gets 3 white lights on that lift. Sumo style as opposed to the conventional style, where your hands are outside of your feet, or your feet are inside of your hands. And sure enough, here's Rakan pulling conventional mixed grip. 210 kilograms, 463 pounds. Looks like a good lift, and referees agree. 3 white lights for Rakan. All right. 4 big red plates on the bar, 227.5 kilograms, just over 500 pounds for David Kim. Big 500-pound deadlift. David's a pretty big athlete, though. Pulling conventional style. David Kim locks it out, no problem. 3 white lights for David. Same weight on the bar for Brian Tran. Brian's a 100-kilogram class lifter, lifting 227.5 kilograms, opening up at 502 pounds. So in the deadlift, long socks are mandatory and t-shirts are optional. Brian getting the bar exactly where he wants it. By this time of the day, there's some low spots in the platform. Lifter's welcome to put the barbell wherever he wants it on that platform, as long as he can do it and start his lift within a minute of getting the command the bar is loaded. Here's Brian Tran's first attempt, dual overhand hook grip, sumo style. We'll see what the referees say. And 3 white lights for Brian Tran. Travis Hearn, 245 kilograms, 540 pounds for his opening attempt. Travis is having a great day. He's 6 for 6, looking to go 7 for 7 with his opening attempt, 245 kilograms. Good looking technique. 3 white lights for Travis. Brad Vera is up, 255 kilograms. His opening attempt deadlift, 562 pounds. If you've got good spotters and loaders, deadlifts can go quickly. It's been a long day for these lifters. We'll keep the crowd engaged here, send some energy their way as they attempt their first, second, and third deadlifts. Here comes Brad out at 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Long socks are mandatory on deadlift. Sometimes you scrape your shins. Sometimes you get some skin and blood all over the bar. Long socks will help prevent that. Brad Veras, no problem there. 3 white lights for his opening attempt. Dan Godel is up. Same weight on the bar, 255 kilograms. His opening attempt. Dan Godel squares himself under the bar. Easy opener for Dan, 3 white lights. John Jones opening up at an even 300 kilograms, 661 pounds. £661, folks. That's a lot of weight to be holding in your hands. I'm guessing that if John's opening up with it, he should make short work of it. We'll see where he ends up by the third deadlift. Maybe we'll see a 700-pound attempt. Here comes big man John Jones, getting himself ready. Good deadlift for John. 3 white lights. All right. Here's Khalil Zaki. $327.5 kilograms, 722 pounds. This 100-kilogram weight class lifter, massive deadlift for his opener. Crowd loves to see 700 pounds on the bar. Khalil pulling sumo. Mixed grip. Locks it out. 3 white lights from the referees. Good deadlift for Khalil. We're going to go back to the top of the order for A flight. And we got Wild Will Leahy is up. Will Leahy, 14-year-old lifter, first meet. Having a good day. Making several lifts in each of the categories. Coming out here to attempt his second deadlift at 145 kilograms, 320 pounds. Good deadlift for Will. Glad to see him have some patience at the bottom of that lift and getting 3 white lights. Took a little while for that bar to get moving, but once it did, he had the confidence, he had the courage, he made the lift. Well done, Will. Next up, Charles Harper, 155 kilograms, 342 pounds. Second deadlift, 15-kilogram jump from his first deadlift that he made. Looks like a good lift for Charles. 3 white lights for Charles. There's another aspect of the lift that the referees are always looking for, and that's to make sure that the bar stays in the lifter's hands until the bar is returned to the platform. Lifters have to be in control of the barbell until it reaches the platform. The lifter drops the bar before it reaches the platform. It's cause for a red light and no lift. Next up, Ben Johnson, 182.5 kilograms for his second attempt, 402 pounds. Ben's having a great day. 7 for 7, looking to go 8 for 8. Looks like a good lift for Ben. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Well done, Ben. Andy Kim, 220 kilograms, his second attempt, 10-kilogram jump. Andy's gone 6 for 7. Let's see if he can make this second attempt deadlift here, 485 pounds. And looks like a good lift for Andy. All right. I just talked to Rakan, told him that his dad, Sadoun, is on the live stream, cheering him on. He had a big smile. So we're fired up here. We know that Sadoun's fired up at home or wherever he is. And we're going to bring Rakan out now for a 230 kilogram deadlift, 507 pounds for his second attempt. He's having a great day. Junior lifter, 20 to 23 years old. Strong lifter. Looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what the referees say. Well done. 3 white lights. He's going to come out here for his third attempt, and he's going to give it all he's got, just like all these lifters are. Brian Tran up next, 242.5 kilograms. For Brian, 535 pounds. Brian's 6 for 7 so far today, looking to make his second deadlift attempt. Double overhand hook grip for Brian. Looks like a good second attempt to me. Good number. Referees say 3 white lights. Brian's rolling, as is David Kim. David Kim for his second deadlift attempt, 245 kilos. Big jump from his first deadlift attempt. His first deadlift attempt was 227.5 kilos. This is 245. This is 540 pounds. And referees say 3 white lights for David. Well done. Moving on, Travis Hearn. Travis Hearn's going to be attempting 260 kilograms. All right, looks like the bar is loaded for Travis and his 573-pound attempt. Travis having an amazing day. This is to go 8 for 8. Travis is dialed in. His technique has been on point all day long, as is that deadlift. Referees, 3 white lights there. Check that, 2 white lights. One referee gave him a red light, probably for lockout. Still a good lift. Next up, Brad Veras, 267.5 kilograms for Brad. 590 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his first deadlift attempt. Looks like a good deadlift attempt for Brad. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Next up, Dan Godel. 272.5 kilograms. 17.5 kilogram jump from his first deadlift attempt. Let's see if he can handle this 601-pound deadlift attempt. Kind of a milestone there, 600 pounds. In competition for Dan. Dan gets it to the top. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white light for Dan. Here is John Jones. As we expected, over 700 pounds. This is 705 pounds, 320 kilograms. John Jones having a good day, stringing together a bunch of good lifts here. Second deadlift attempt. Johns makes 705 pounds look light. 3 white, check that. 2 white lights for John. Good enough for a good lift. Khalil Zaki, his second attempt. This is the end of the second lifts for A flight. Last attempt of the second attempts. 350 kilograms, 772 pounds. Let me say that again, folks, 772 pounds. This is the 100 kilogram body weight lifter. Attempting 350 kilograms. Three white lights for Khalil. That's a good deadlift. Let's see what he comes out here with his third attempt. We have come down to the third deadlifts for Flight A. Starting off with Wild Will Leahy. Will's had a great day. I had a chance to talk to Will and his mom last week at a different powerlifting meet. Will told me that he was getting ready for this meet, his first meet. He's looking forward to it. He came out here, and if I didn't know, I wouldn't have guessed that was his first meet. He looks like a really good, accomplished lifter. A nice young man, doing really well today. Let's see how he can do with this last deadlift. 150 kilograms, 331 pounds. Gonna have to be patient with it. It's gonna be slow off the floor. Let's see if Will can stick with it, see how much gas he's got. Come on, Will. Well done. Well done, Will. Folks, that is a really good deadlift, especially for an inexperienced lifter to not quit when that bar got really, really heavy. Proud of that young man. All right, let's go to Charles Harper. 182.5 kilograms for his third attempt. This is to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Charles Harper, 402 pounds. Another milestone here, just over 400 pounds. Charles sticking with it. Let's see what the referees say. And he got 3 white lights. He earned that lift, that's for sure. Well done, Charles. Next up, Ben Johnson, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. This is to go 9 for 9 for Ben Johnson. He's had a great day. It's been a pleasure watching him lift. Let's see how much gas Ben Johnson still has. Well done, Ben. 3 white lights for Ben, 9 for 9 day. Doesn't get any better than that. Andrew Kim next up, third attempt bench lift. Let me try that again. Third attempt deadlift, 230 kilograms, 507 pounds. This is to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Good day, too, for Andy. He'll go 8 for 9 if he makes this lift. Looks like a good lift from my angle. Referees agree. 3 white lights. And we're back to Rakan. Third attempt deadlift, 245 kilograms, 540 pounds. Junior lifter. Rakan knows his dad's watching. Well, everybody's going to get behind Rakan here. Going to finish up strong. And a courageous lift by Rakan to not quit. Well done. 3 white lights, well earned. Good day for him. Next up, Brian Tran, 252.5 kilograms. 557 pounds. Brian's had a great day. This is to go 8 for 9, 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Well, that's a 10-kilogram jump from his second attempt. All right, that's only 22 pounds, but seems like a lot more than 22 pounds this time of day after the end of a meet. Let's see what Brian can do. All right, good attempt for Brian. Good day for Brian. David Kim up next, 265 kilograms, 584 pounds. David's had a good day. This is to go 7 for 9. He's tested himself today. He's missed his third squat attempt. He's missed his third bench press attempt because he's been pushing the limit. And this is a 20-kilogram jump from his second deadlift attempt, so he's pushing the limit again. Brave performance here by David Kim. That is waiting for the referees, say no lift. David Kim did not wait for the down command. David started to go down with the bar before the referee gave him the down command. Still a great job by David all day long. Travis Hearn, 275 kilograms, his third attempt deadlift. 606 pounds. Bars loaded for Travis. Travis to go 9 for 9 today. Good looking deadlift for Travis. Just an amazing performance by Travis all day long. 9 for 9. Excellent lifter. Great day for him. Next up, Brad Viras, 280 kilograms. Brad for his third attempt. 617 pounds to go 3 for 3 for deadlifts. And Brad gives that bar a ride, and let's see what they say. Referees say 2 red lights, no lift. They called Brad on not being locked out at the top of his lift. Moving on, Dan Godel, 285 kilograms, 628 pounds. Is to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts for Dan. Bars loaded. Junior lifter Dan, 20 to 23 years old, 100 kilogram weight class. Here comes Dan looking for some crowd support. Crowd here at DMV Iron Madness doing a great job supporting these lifters. And Dan doing a good job. We'll see if the referees say he was locked out. They do not. 2 red lights. No lift for Dan, but a great day. Moving on. John Jones, 3rd attempt deadlift, 335 kilograms, 739 pounds. John Jones had a good day. This is to go 7 for 9 for the day, 3 for 3 for deadlifts. This is a 15-kilo jump from his 2nd deadlift attempt. John gonna have no lift. 3 red lights. Still a great day for John. It was fun watching him lift all day long. Khalil Zaki next. 365 kilos. Just over 800 pounds. 805 pounds on this bar. This is to go 8 for 9 for the day. Khalil missed his first squat and has been perfect for the rest of the day. Crowd going nuts here. Everybody likes to see 800 pounds on the bar. Let's see if Khalil can make it happen. Tall order. 15-kilogram jump from his 2nd attempt. 805 pounds. And the referees say 3 white lights. We are going to be moving on to Flight B. First deadlifts for Flight B. Begin with Devin. Devin Kahn. All right, Nur, I know you're watching. Devin's coming out. He's going to make his first deadlift attempt at 120 kilos, 265 pounds. All right, Nur, here comes Devin. I just told him that you were watching him on the live stream. He's ready to go. Devin's had a good day today, too. Good looking deadlift there for Devin. Great opening attempt, 3 white lights. He's ready to move on. Next attempt, Ahmad, 147.5 kilograms. 325 pounds. Teen lifter, 18 years old. All right, here comes Ahmad's opening attempt. Usually don't see too many failed attempts for deadlift openers. Maybe on a technicality, usually not on strength. Marshall Powerlifting high school team. Looks like a decent deadlift for Ahmad. 3 white lights. Next up, Caleb Romero. Same weight, 147.5 kilos. Every once in a while, you see the spotters and loaders take a brush to the bar, maybe a towel, wipe it down, get rid of some of the excess chalk. This is brand new equipment out here for this competition. Nothing but the best in USA Powerlifting, Virginia. Here's Caleb Romero, his first deadlift attempt, 147.5 kilograms. Solid looking opener for Caleb. Next up, Anthony Lamb. First attempt for Anthony. 150 kilos, 331 pounds. Anthony's been perfect all day long. This is to go 7 for 7. All right, Anthony with his first attempt, 330 pounds, 331 pounds. Looks good to me. Referees say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Fernando Aguilla, 155 kilograms for his first deadlift attempt, 342 pounds. Valerie Harper, we've got Jacob coming up. I'll let him know that you guys are cheering him on. Here's Fernando, his first attempt. Good looking opener for Fernando. Referees say 3 white lights. Nur, Devin knows you're watching. He's excited about it. Jonathan Tobar, you're up. 162.5 kilograms, 358 pounds. I love watching these Marshall High School lifters lift. Well coached, well trained, strong. 3 white lights for Jonathan. Cam is up, 165 kilograms. I know we got some Cam fans on the line here. 165 kilograms for Camaria Bain. 364 pounds. If DLV-01 tells me who you are, I'll try to let Cammie know that you're watching. But here she is with her first deadlift attempt. Strong deadlift, strong opener. 3 white lights for Camaria Bain. Caroline Heilson, her first deadlift attempt, 167.5 kilograms. Caroline's had a great day all day. $369 pounds. Bars loaded for Caroline. Good lift for Caroline. Referees say 3 white lights. For her first attempt, next up, Tony Glover, 170 kilograms, 375 pounds for his opening attempt. Master lifter, 40 to 44 years old. Bars loaded for Tony Glover, his first attempt. Easy opener for Tony. Let's see what the referees say. 2 red lights. I don't think Tony was locked out at the top. I think he would have what we would say soft knees, meaning his knees were not locked back at the end of the lift. He's got 2 more attempts. I don't think that's going to be a problem for Tony. Next up, Nakia Wilson, 200 kilograms, 441 pounds. All right, here comes Nakia. George C. Marshall High School powerlifting team. Opening up at 200 kilograms. Good looking deadlift. Let's see what the referees say. Lifters have got to be sure to lock out their knees at the top. He got 2 red lights. His knees were bent at the top. He'll come back and try it again. All right, next up, Nicholas Tankersley, 215 kilograms for Nick's opening attempt, 474 pounds. Nick's only a 75 kilogram weight class lifter, opening up at 215 kilograms. Looks like a good lift, good technique on that deadlift from Nicholas, and the referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Brian Stevens, 235 kilograms, his opening attempt, 518 pounds. All right, here comes Brian. His opening attempt. Solid to the top. Referees give 3 white lights. Next up, first attempt, deadlifts, Stefan Hall. 240 kilograms, 529 pounds. Stefan Hall getting ready for his attempt. And first attempt for Stefan. 3 white lights is good. Jacob Schwinn. Jacob knows that Valerie and Harper are watching, and he said, heck yeah, let's go. So he's fired up, getting ready to come out here for his opening attempt, 245 kilograms, 540 pounds. Good day for Jacob. Jacob's lifting at the end of the B flight. This is the end of the first deadlift, so we'll be moving on to the top of the B flight again for second deadlifts. Good deadlift for Jacob. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good opener. Moving up to the second deadlifts, top of the flight, starting off with Devin Kahn. Devin's had a good meet today too. This is to go 7 for 8. His second attempt deadlift, 281 pounds. Devin takes the platform. Devin's well aware that Nur is watching and cheering him on the live stream. Good lift for Devin. Let's see what the referees agree. 3 white lights. Moving on. Next up, Ahmad. Ahmad attempting for his second deadlift, 155 kilograms. $342 for this 18-year-old lifter. George C. Marshall High School powerlifting team. Ahmad's having a good day. Only missed 1 bench press so far. Second attempt deadlift. Looks like a good call. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Ahmad. Anthony Lamb is next. 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Second attempt for Anthony Lamb. This is to go 8 for 8. What a day Anthony's had. This is one intense athlete. That's a good looking deadlift in my book. Let's see what the referees say. And 3 white lights. Good second attempt. Same weight on the bar for Caleb Romero, 160 kilograms, 353 pounds. All right, here comes Caleb. Caleb has been perfect all day. Let's see if he can keep it up and go 8 for 8. Well in control throughout that deadlift. 3 white lights from the referees. Caleb moving on. Next up, Fernando Aguilla, 165 kilograms, 364 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Here comes Fernando. Fernando pulling sumo, mixed grip. Grits his teeth, gets the bar to the top, gets the down command, and he gets 3 white lights. Well done, Fernando. Live stream favorite, Maria Bain, is up. Maria Bain, second deadlift, 72.5 kilograms, 380 pounds. Maria knows that Gabrielle is cheering her on. And it looks like she believes it because that second deadlift just got 3 white lights. Well done for Cam. Same weight on the bar, Jonathan Tobar, 172.5 kilograms. All right, here comes Jonathan for his second attempt. Marshall High School team lifter. Good looking deadlift on Jonathan. 380 pounds, gets 3 white lights. Caroline Heilson. Caroline Heilson next with her second deadlift, 175 kilograms. That's a 3-plate date. 386 pounds. Nice to see those 3 big red plates on the bar. Strong lifter, Caroline. Caroline pulling conventional mixed grip. Locks in. Good pull for Caroline. 3 white lights, say the referees. Be exciting to see what Caroline does on her third attempt. But next up, for his second attempt, we got Tony Glover pulling 200 kilograms. An even 200 kilograms, 441 pounds. Master lifter, 40 to 44 years old. Still a young man in my book. Tony set. I think Tony got red lights on this first attempt deadlift for not locking his knees out completely. Let's see what happens here on this second attempt. He's plenty strong. There's the knees locked. Looks like 3 white lights to me. Let's see what the referees say. There we go, 3 white lights. Tony Glover. Way to make the correction and come back strong. Next up, Nakia Wilson, 210 kilos. Nakia missed a 200-kilo lift on his first attempt. Again, I think that was for lockout as well. Let's see if Nakia can come back. Risky move going up 10 kilograms after missing your first deadlift to see if it pays off. There's Nakia up to the top. Looks locked out. Looks like he was well coached. And the referees say 2 white lights. That's enough for a good lift for Nakia. Well done. Catherine, I see your message. I'll try to get the note to Caroline that you're watching her on the live stream when she comes out for her third attempt. I'm sure she'll be glad to hear from you. Right now, we got Nicholas Tankersley, 225 kilograms for his second deadlift attempt. Nick made his first attempt at 215. This is a 10-kilogram jump, 496 pounds. Got it to the top. Let's see what the referees say about the lockout. No go. 2 red lights for Nicholas. As I thought, his knees were not locked at the top. He'll get another try at it here in his third attempt. Next up for his second attempt, Ryan Stevens. 245 kilograms. 540 pounds. It's a 10-kilogram jump from Brian's first attempt. looks like a well-executed deadlift, and the referees agree for 3 white lights. Good lift for Brian. Stefan Hall is up next with a 255 kilogram attempt, 15 kilogram jump from his first deadlift. Looks like a good attempt for Stefan. Referees agree, 3 white lights. All right, Jacob Schwind up again. 260 kilogram attempt, that's a 15 kilogram jump from his opening attempt. 573 pounds. Bars loaded for Jacob. He comes out. Jacob looking kind of smooth all over. Sets up for his second pull. Good looking lift. Referees say 3 white lights. Good lift for Jacob. All right. Devin up, 3rd deadlift, last lift of the day. Devin's had a great day. This is 145 kilograms. Interesting attempt selection for Devin. His last deadlift attempt was 127.5 kilograms. This is 145 kilograms. Let's see what Devin's got in him here at the end of the day. They break the bar down, get it ready for Devin's 3rd and last deadlift and last lift of the day. All right, Devin settles in over the bar. It looks like a few too many kilos for Devin. That's a shame. He got that to the top. He was strong enough. He was not able to keep his balance. Unfortunately, 3 red lights for Devin. What a good day for Devin. Lots of powerlifting in his future. Next up, Ahmad, 165 kilograms. His 3rd deadlift attempt, 364 pounds. Ahmad, this is to go 8 for 9 for the day. Teen lifter, 18 years old. George C. Marshall High School powerlifting team. Let's see if Ahmad can finish strong. Ahmad gets it to the top. Let's see what the referees say about his lockout. 2 red lights for Ahmad. No lift. Good attempt. Good day for Ahmad. These 3rd deadlifts get heavy, and it's been a long day. It's tough to execute a good 3rd attempt deadlift. Caleb Romero, 165 kilograms, same weight. This is for Caleb to go 9 for 9 for the day. Let's see if he can be perfect. Oh, that looks solid to me. And 3 white lights. Great day for Caleb. Next up, Fernando Aguilla. 175 kilograms, 386 pounds. 3rd attempt deadlift. I see Fernando coming out of the taking the platform, and he's fired up. All right, let's watch Fernando execute here. He gets set up, locks in the belt. Sumo mixed grip. Bar is moving, gets it to the top. We'll see what the referees say about the lockout. No, knees were not locked out. All three referees agreed. 3 red lights for Fernando. Good attempt. Next up, Anthony Lamb. Same weight, 175 kilograms, 386 pounds. His third attempt. This is for Anthony to go 9 for 9 for the day. Anthony, an intense 67.5 kilogram weight class lifter. To go 9 for 9, conventional. Double overhand hook grip. And he pulls it. And we'll see what the referees say about that lockout. And he gets 2 white lights. Good day for Anthony, 9 for 9 day. And here we go. Kamaria Bain, her third deadlift attempt, 177.5 kilos. All right, Kamaria, pull, lock your knees. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 3 white lights. That's a thing of beauty. Well done. Catherine, I just told Caroline that her mom from Texas is watching. She's fired up. Caroline's going to get after this 182.5 kilogram deadlift. This is 402 pounds. This is a milestone pull for Caroline. This is a 7.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. Come on, Caroline. Hips, knees. Oh, looks like a good lift to me. 3 white lights. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Catherine in Texas. Good day for Caroline. Next up, we got Jonathan Tobar, 182.5 kilograms, same weight, 402 pounds, milestone deadlift. Just over 400 pounds for this 18-year-old lifter. Jonathan's been great to watch all day. He's had a good day. He's a good lifter. That's a really good looking deadlift. 3 white lights. Jonathan Tobar is fired up, as is all of the Marshall High School powerlifting team here. Next up, Tony Glover, 220 kilograms, 20 kilogram jump from his second attempt. 485 pounds, his third attempt, his last lift of the day. This is to go 8 for 9. Tony Glover, conventional puller, mixed grip. Last lift of the day for Tony. Strong to the top again. Let's see what the referees say about his lockout. 2 red lights. Unfortunately, no lift for Tony. Good day, though, going 7 for 9. Next up, Nicholas Tankersley, 225 kilograms, retake from his missed second attempt at 225 kilograms. USA powerlifting standards are strict. Knees being locked means just that. It means they need to be locked back and straight. If they're not locked back and they're not straight, then the lift isn't completed. All right, bars loaded for Nicholas. Last lift of the day. Retaking 225 kilograms. All right. Crowd gives Nicholas a big hand. Next up, Nakia Wilson, 227.5 kilograms. It's a long day for these lifters. Physically and emotionally, it is draining by the time you get around to this third deadlift. It takes a lot of energy. Let's see what Nakia Wilson has got. Crowd going nuts for this Marshall High School lifter. 501 pounds, milestone lift, third attempt deadlift. Nakia does not want to quit on this lift, but unfortunately it is too many kilos. A brave attempt by Nakia and a good day. Next up, third attempt, Brian Stevens, 252.5 kilograms, 557 pounds. Spotter loaders getting the bar ready for Brian. That's a lot of red plates on there. 557 pounds worth. Last lift of the day for Brian, master lifter. And Brian wills that to the top. And Brian gets 3 white lights. Good third attempt for Brian, that's for certain. Stefan Hall, 272.5 kilogram attempt. 17.5 kilogram increase from his second attempt for Stefan. This is to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Milestone lift, 600 pounds. 601 pounds on the bar. Remember, everybody, we still have one more flight. This is the end of Flight B. We've got Stefan, and then Jacob closing us out, and then we'll go to Flight C deadlifts. Stefan grinding, not quitting. Courageous attempt by Stefan with that 272.5 kilogram pull. All right, last pull of the day for Jacob Schwind. 272.5 kilograms. Again, milestone lift, 601 pounds. I know Jacob's fired up, knowing that Valerie and Harper are watching. And here he comes. Crowd favorite. This is to go 8 for 9 for the day. Jacob settling in. Oh, it's a good-looking lift by Jacob. Big smile comes across his face, and he gets 3 white lights. What a day, 8 for 9. All right, we are at the top of the order for Flight C. First attempt deadlifts. Raina Berry. Let's see if we can get the right lifter to come out for the right attempt. Throughout this entire flight. Raina Berry for her first attempt deadlift, 62.5 kilograms, 138 pounds. All right, here's Raina Berry. First attempt on her deadlift. I suspect these Marshall High School students are going to have good technique. And she sure does. 3 white lights. Next up, Vivian Purcell. 65 kilograms of her opening attempt. 143 pounds. Vivian's a 48 kilogram body weight class lifter with her opening deadlift attempt of 65 kilograms. Vivian wasted no time. Makes short work of that 65 kilogram deadlift. Next up, opening attempt, Yagana Naruzi, 70 kilograms, 154 pounds. Looks like a good opening attempt for Yagana, and 3 white lights from the referees. Next up, Nora El Hagi, 82.5 kilograms, her opening attempt. All right, the bar is loaded for Nora. She gonna get on the board here for deadlifts. I'm gonna pull in the sumo style, mixed grip. Good looking deadlift, good looking lockout. Nora gets 3 white lights from the referees. Oriana Piazza, 100 kilograms up next, 220 pounds. Oriana having a really good day. She only missed 1 squat, and that was on a technicality, if I remember right. She's been strong and precise all day. I would imagine she's going to be the same here. Sure enough. Good looking deadlift. 3 white lights for her. Adriana Graham, she's up next. She's been perfect all day. She's been 6 for 6, trying to go 7 for 7. Her opening attempt at 100 kilograms, 220 pounds. Those long arms made for good deadlifting. Solid opener for Adriana, 3 white lights. Camilla Aska, 105 kilogram opener, 231 pounds. Lifter asked for the bar to be cleaned. Spotter loader happy to oblige. And the bar is loaded for Camilla. Coming out for her opening attempt, 105 kilograms. Camilla, good looking sumo style deadlift, 3 white lights. Plenty of confidence, plenty of more weight she's going to put on that bar. Daniela Palencia, 115 kilograms for her. And bars loaded for Daniela. Remember, in deadlift, long socks are mandatory. T-shirts are optional. Sumo mixed grip. Daniela strong to the top. 3 white lights. Moving on, Melissa Bridgers, 122.5 kilograms. 270 pounds coming up for Melissa. Her opening deadlift attempt. Melissa is 6 for 6 up to this point, trying to go 7 for 7. Melissa has been a pleasure to watch. She's technically proficient and strong. An easy 122.5 kilogram opener for Melissa. Next up, Charlotte Spigner. Charlotte Spigner, 122.5 kilograms. Getting loaded on the bar for Charlotte.
Come on, Charlotte! Everyone's fit!
Charlotte's only 14 or 15 years old. She only weighs 56 kilograms. She's pulling 122.5 kilograms here for her deadlift opener. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Charlotte. I'd like to see Charlotte's knees locked out a little more convincingly at the top. We'll see what she comes up with for her second attempt. Next up, we got Shannon Burton, 130 kilogram. For her opening attempt deadlift. 287 pounds. Bars loaded for Shannon. Shannon with a really good looking technique on that deadlift. She's going to get 3 white lights. For her opening attempt, Ann Lee next, 135 kilograms. For her opening attempt, 298 pounds. Coming down to the last couple lifts for USA Powerlifting DMV Iron Madness. This has been a lot of fun commentating here on the live stream. We're going to finish strong, just like Ann Lee is going to here. 135 kilograms, 297 pounds. Good, strong opening attempt. And she gets 3 white lights from the referees. Here is Sam Calhoun. $167.5 kilograms for Sam Calhoun. Sam Calhoun, one of the best power lifters in the world, not an exaggeration. And that's why. Easy work of heavy weights for Sam Calhoun. 3 white lights. Last lifter, first attempt, Flight C. Brandon Jones, 260 kilograms, 573 pounds. All right, looks like the bar is ready for Brandon. His first deadlift attempt. his socks next time. Brandon coming out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Brandon. All right, second attempt deadlifts, flight C. First up, Vivian Purcell. Valerie, thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Vivian Purcell coming out for second attempt. The 5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. Vivian Purcell, 3 white lights for her second attempt. Next up, Yagana Naruzzi, 75 kilograms, 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. 75 kilograms is 165 pounds. Looks like a good deadlift to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Yagana. Nora El Hagi is next, 87.5 kilograms. That's a 5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. Nora having a really good day too. She's only missed 1 lift. That was her third attempt at bench. I bet you she's going to go 2 for 2 here on deadlift. Nora with really good technique. And Nora comes away with 3 white lights, deservedly so. Second attempt, Adriana Graham coming up, 105 kilograms, 231 pounds. Bars loaded for Adriana. Adriana made her opener look easy. This is a 5 kilogram jump from it. Good looking second attempt deadlift for Adriana for sure. And she gets 3 white lights. Oriana Piazza, 107.5 kilograms coming up. Oriana's had a great day. She's only missed 1 lift. That was her second attempt squat. Here she goes for 237 pounds. Bars loaded. Oriana's had really good technique all day long. It's great watching her. Boom. Solid, no doubt. 3 white lights. Can't wait to see what Oriana comes out with for her third attempt deadlift. But next we got Camilla Aska, her second attempt deadlift at 112.5 kilograms, 248 pounds. Getting the bar ready for her. All right, Camilla settling in her second attempt. Solid. Perfect deadlift, perfect attempt. 3 white lights. All these lifters setting themselves up for their third attempts with these good second attempts. Here we got Daniela Valencia, 125 kilograms. She got a 2-plate date here going on, 276 pounds. Two full red plates on the bar, another milestone lift. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Daniela. Third attempts are going to be awesome, folks. Stick around. Charlotte Spigner, her second attempt, 227 kilograms, 227 and a half kilograms. I don't want to cheat her. 281 pounds. All right, here comes Charlotte. Charlotte does not waste any time. Charlotte sticks with it. Locks out. Let's see what the referees say. And she gets 2 white lights. Good lift for Charlotte. Next up, Melissa Bridgers, 130 kilograms, 287 pounds. Melissa has been perfect all day. This is to go 8 for 8. The best way to build a big total is to make lifts. Melissa's been making all her lifts. Let's see what she does here. Quick to the top for Melissa with 3 white lights. Shannon Burton trying to add to her total with a 140 kilogram deadlift. 10 kilogram jump from her first deadlift, 309 pounds. Bars loaded for Shannon. Shannon got that off the ground, could not complete the lift. That's 3 red lights. We'll see what Shannon wants to do when she comes out for her third. She might have gotten a little bit out of position and may have the strength for that, or she could be out of gas. We'll know here in just a few minutes. But first, we've got Ann Lee, 142 and a half kilograms. Her second attempt, 314 pounds. Ann Lee's been perfect all day. This is to go 8 for 8 with this lift. She hasn't made a lift, and she's made all her lifts convincingly. And it looks to me like it's another good lift. We'll see what the referees. 3 white lights for Ann. Sam Calhoun is next. 190 kilos for Sam Calhoun. This is why she's one of the best in the world. 60 kilogram lifter. Lifting 190 kilograms. Over 3 times her body weight. Sam sets up, pulls sumo style. Mixed grip. And when Sam finishes a lift, there's no doubt it's finished, and she gets 3 white lights. All right, last deadlifts for these lifter third attempts. Starting off with Vivian Purcell, 75 kilograms. It's a 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. This is to go 9 for 9 for Vivian Purcell. to go 9 for 9 for Vivian Purcell, 165 pounds on her third attempt deadlift. Vivian locks it in at the top. Vivian gets 3 white lights. Awesome day for Vivian. Yegana Naruzi, she's up next, 80 kilograms for her third and last attempt of the day. 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. This is to go 8 for 9 for Yegana. Really good meet. Crowd getting behind Yegana. Yegana gets it to the top. Let's see if she got the down command before she lost her balance. And referees say no, she was falling before she got the down command. Still a really good meet for Yegana. Oh, I hate to see it. Good work. Nora El Hagi, 92.5 kilograms. 92.5 kilograms coming up for Nora El Hagi. She's had a great day too. This is to go 8 for 9, 3 for 3 on her deadlifts. This is a 204 kilogram pull. This is a 5 kilogram jump from her previous attempt. Another milestone pull here, just over 200 pounds. And Nora looks like she will go 3 for 3 on deadlifts with 3 white lights. Adriana Graham looking to go 9 for 9 with this third pull. 110 kilograms for her third attempt, 243 pounds. Adriana, those long deadlift arms. Sets in, pulls, locks it out convincingly. 3 white lights for Adriana. Perfect day, 9 for 9. White lights across the board. Excellent performance. Oriana Piazza looking to go 8 for 9 with this 117.5 kilogram attempt for her third deadlift attempt. 259 pounds. Oriana only missed her second squat. She's been perfect ever since. It's been a pleasure watching all these young lifters compete here today. They're really good athletes. Oriana's going to finish strong here with her third attempt. And from my vantage point, that looks like 3 white lights. And the referees say 2 white lights, and that's good enough for a good lift. Great day for Oriana. Camilla Aska. Camilla Aska is up next. 120 kilograms on the bar. 7.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. Camilla Aska, she's also looking to go 8 for 9 with a successful lift here after missing only her third squat attempt. Here's Camilla, 265 pounds on the bar. Camilla locks in her belt. It looks like a clean lift to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights as well. Camilla is fired up. Daniela Palencia, 130 kilograms. This is to go 9 for 9 for Daniela. This is a 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. 130 kilograms, 287 pounds. For this teen lifter, 16 or 17 years old. Here she is from Marshall High School. I think the crowd's going to really get behind Daniela here when she starts her pull. Lock your knees. Let's see what the referees say. 2 white lights. That is enough for a good lift for Daniela, going 9 for 9. What a performance by that athlete. Charlotte Spigner is next. 132.5 kilograms, a 5-kilogram jump from her second attempt. Charlotte's going to be attempting 292 pounds on this third attempt deadlift. Another young lifter, 14 or 15 years old. What a brave attempt by Charlotte. Charlotte had a great day. Next up, Melissa Bridges. Melissa Bridgers at 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. Melissa will go 9 for 9 if this is a successful attempt. Melissa Bridgers has been perfect. Let's see how she handles this 140 kilograms. And Melissa's very happy with that performance. 3 white lights, 9 for 9 performance. A lot of courage and a lot of technique and a lot of skill all day long from Melissa Bridgers. Shannon Burton coming out for 140 kilograms. Shannon missed her second attempt at the same weight, 140 kilograms, 309 pounds. Let's see if Shannon can get some redemption here. Lock it out, hold it. Yeah, it looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Shannon. That's a great finish, especially after missing your second attempt, to come back on your third attempt, deadlifted to make it. Ann Lee next, 150 kilograms, 331 pounds. Ann will go 9 for 9 if she makes this attempt. Ann's put on a clinic all day long. White lights and good lifts across the board. Let's see if Ann finishes strong here. No, can do. Ann fails to get the bar off the platform. But what a day for Ann. Last lifter of the day here. Fittingly, Sam Calhoun. 205 kilograms, 452 pounds. Deadlift, Sam Calhoun, a 60-kilogram lifter, lifting 205 kilograms. Crowd here on their feet. Sam, one of the most consistent lifters in USAPL, and that's why. 3 white lights for Sam Calhoun. And folks, that brings us to the end of the USA Powerlifting DMV Iron Madness Powerlifting meet. I can't tell you how much fun this has been. This is the first time that I've commentated, and I've really enjoyed it far more than I thought I was going to. So I appreciate all the comments. I appreciate you hanging out and listening. I appreciate you supporting USA Powerlifting, and really appreciate you supporting all of the powerlifters and other athletes in your life. Your support means the world to all of them and to all of us. So thank you very much on behalf of all the lifters and all the athletes, and we will see you again soon on a USA Powerlifting Virginia live stream. Take care. Bye.